All right, we're through on one. We're through on two. And we win. There we go. Let's see if Wuthering Waves wants to be like detected like at all. There we go. Okay. It is being detected. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get this pulled up. Oh yeah, we are so gaming. There we go. Alright, fight. First things first, I do need to spend some energy. However, I don't particularly know.
I am here to serve your will.
I don't know in what form that's going to be. Hello, Dune. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything is good. Then we go to Ascension. Hello, Percy. How are you? It's nice to see you. It's been a minute. Hello, Peter. How's everyone doing? I missed you guys. How are you? I think it's Bell. Weapon type sword. I guess technically because like I'm only one away, I can just buy them. I think it's better to use my energy. It's been so long since the last time. Yes, it has. I hope everything's going well. Doing great. Fantastic. Hello, Xavier. How are you? Yeah, I think our best use case is to just farm these with our energy, I think. Relics are just kind of whatever they're gonna be. I think that's the best use case. Is that Wuwa? Yes, sir. It's Wuthering Waves. It's their 2nd anniversary. Yeah, I think I just farm as much of these as possible, I think. Which I'm right in front of the domain. I'm NTEing. Yeah, I started I started playing Wuthering Waves. I am playing Wuthering Waves. I started NTE this morning while I was waiting for a 3.5-hour video to render, and I didn't get very, I did not get very far, but it looks really cool. So yeah, I do plan on doing Hiyuki summons today. I want to give people a chance to come in, but I do want to do them relatively earlier into the stream. So, can you show your characters? Sure. As soon as I'm done farming, I can show you anything you want.
Shut up. All yours.
Any character caught your eyes yet? I literally got to like the tutorial and then I had to quit. It was time to get ready for stream. So, I met like the wolf guy and like the chick with the cross and then like the other person, but that's really it. I haven't met anyone. I did meet the director. The director's really cool. It kind of reminds me of Kafka, which is very clearly a very good thing. But no, I made it very little because as soon as the video was done rendering, I had to set up time for stream. So, but it looks really good.
I'm fine.
I think my computer has finally reached UNC status, and it actually can't run NTE at full performance anymore.
No contest. All yours.
Those are the 3 I'm talking about. I mean, I don't know if the director's playable or not, but she's probably the one that I would probably go into first if I had to pick. But no, I think they all look cool. But
My shield can withstand.
usually when I start gacha games, I always look for like the character. Sometimes like when Zenless came out, Miyabi had her animation where she just like cuts through the entire hollow trying to get to the air quote big bad of Hollow Zero. I was like, okay, that's the moment. That's the character I'm gonna get. I'm sure NTE will have a moment like that in it somewhere. All right, we do it again. Probably not. I can hope.
Astral modulation. Loading. Diminish. The feeling of pain.
I need Zani, please. Thank you.
All yours. Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads
But,
around.
I mean, the game looks gorgeous. I think that was the first thing I noticed about it, is that it just looks really, really good. But yeah, I didn't get very far into it. All right, there we go. We have, well, I have a lot of, what's it called? I don't remember. I think it's caskets. I can't remember because I haven't used them in a really long time. I have a bunch of excess energy that I can use, and I plan on using for Hiyuki. What is it? What are these things called? I know I have a bunch of echoes. Yeah, I got quite a few echoes. What are these things called? They're probably gonna be in here, aren't they? I have 148. So crystal sulfates. I have 148 of them. Anything high quality? I feel that, Peter. Yeah, and getting a new higher end one's very expensive, incredibly expensive. What do you mean that didn't clear my dailies? What? What? It doesn't spawn enough enemies for that to count? That's cringe. Guess we're gonna go cook. I haven't forgot about you requesting characters. Welcome, Crest. How are you? It's nice to see you. I have no idea what most of that stuff is. We're farming character traces, basically. For HSR equivalents, it's character traces. So. Alright, apparently I gotta, like, cook something. Wish I could play Wuwa. It's a pretty fun game. There we go. Yeah, too much storage, Crest? Is that why you don't have enough storage? So like I really have a lot of stuff to do. I don't think I'm gonna structure this stream too much because it's the anniversary. We're just gonna have fun with it. With that said, I do really want to new phone. Nice. I do really want to try and like get all of the anniversary awards and stuff and like that kind of thing done. But we'll also kind of just go wherever the wind takes us.
Anything
So,
I can help you with.
Dune, you requested you want to see the characters of Wuthering Waves. I'm going to show you characters here and above. Actually, I'll show you her. We'll start with her because she's the first character you get. And then there's just a bunch of other characters that I just don't really have. So this is Yang Yang. I love Yang Yang. She's one of the first characters you get. She's obviously a 4-star, so she's not going to be the absolute best. But she's just precious. What do you think I should return to HSR? Whenever you feel like it. I don't think you're taking a break, so whenever you feel like you want to, I think is when you should.
Leaving the past behind.
Putting a date on it's a little weird because it's like if you're burnt out and you're dreading the date of when you have to return, then you're just gonna hate it even more. So just kind of relax. Just kind of relax, have fun. This is the main character. He has 2 skins, and then you have crowns. You get this for logging in during your birthday. My birthday was within last week, so I was able to get that crown as well, and they look really cool. This is a pity character, which is very strong. I like that Wuthering Waves has very strong pity characters that you can use in quite a few team comps.
I alone will decide.
I don't
whether
like
it's for
relaxing.
show
I think there's
or
a difference
for
between
battle.
relaxing and forcing yourself to be further burnt out. There's a Pokemon event based. My short queen. My second ever DPS that I got when I started playing the game. You got Chacona, which is Robin if Robin believed in violence. Just a pretty good description of her, actually. You have Cart.
The power to
She's...
split and merge matter.
The UI looks so different. They did a huge UI overhaul with the 2nd anniversary. Everything's different. I'm not sure if I like it yet or not. Probably just have to get used to it. This is equivalent to an anniversary character. Like, her ult is insane. I love her ult very much. Chisa, one of the best supports in the game. She's really, really cool. She's really fun. She does a lot of AoE group mechanics. I'll save you for last. Fevers.
A fine day.
They changed some animations. They might have, yeah. She bonks people with her staff. Literally what her ult is, she just bonks you on the head. Shorekeeper, this is the canonical wife. She's perfect. She is the best support in the game. Incredibly, incredibly strong, incredibly versatile. We love her to pieces. And then my personal favorite in the game, Zani, main DPS. Absolutely love her. I do have her skin as well. But I am a sucker for this outfit. So, Xavier, be nice. Hello, Stan. How are you? It's nice to see you. Well, I do plan on playing most of stream with this one. I just have to get her first. I see there's a type. Yes. What's new in this Anif patch? New story, new content. Everything's revamped. Anniversary characters, obviously Hiyuki. Lots and lots and lots of second anniversary events. So, like, you get 20 pulls here, you get this and this, and you can work your way up, and you get a whole bunch of stuff. I'll never like Xavier yet again. Being mean. But yeah, so we have so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. Oh god. So yeah, this stream's gonna be a lot less but don't mind if I yes. It's not gonna be as oops. Chat, look away. I've been collecting my stuff as I'm supposed to. It's not gonna be very structured. Why the heck is Kaiju number 8 in here? Bro, Angry Birds? What? This is based. Resident Evil, but why is Angry Birds here? Yeah, we're gonna start with doing character trials. I need that add along right anomaly arbitration. Not this stream. This is an anniversary stream. You're not.
Very well. I shall grant you enlightenment.
Would it be good for new players if they were to join the game now? I mean, you would definitely get a lot of rewards. I think Wuthering Waves is a really, really fun game if you want more of a challenge than HSR provides in terms of like
On you go.
on your toes combat kind of thing. Wuthering Waves is
Answer
definitely the
my
game.
call.
Angry Birds, right? I don't care. I mean, Zek is correct.
Invincible! In control.
I know you want to give it to me.
Undying glory.
Give it to me.
All glory to Septimon.
One of my favorite ults in the game.
Honor
It is
cannot.
absolutely
It
cracked.
ends now.
Now watch closely.
There we go. They got that fast clear thing now? Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a bunch of quality of life stuff that they changed. What even is the Angry Bird thing about? I have no idea. We're gonna experience that together. All right, by the way, I did kind of realize this as I was doing some goober things off stream, i.e. farming for Hiyuki. I don't have the ability to get her flowers.
Anything I
So,
can help you with.
If anyone in chat wouldn't mind letting me steal their flowers, that'd be really nice. Because I can't get the flowers. Oops. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get the last character trial. I'm really excited for this trial. I've been only heard good things about this. I'm going to play this on my phone just for Hiyuki. Very, very based. Hello, Ketchup. How are you? It's nice to see you. Happy 2nd anniversary. Nah, you'll be fine. Angry Birds and Woo was not my 2026 wish list. Hey, but we're glad that they're here. You can buy enough to get this level to 60. Oh, you mean in the floral shop? Floral shop where? Hello, Zoe. How are you? What region is the floral shop in for those flowers? Deal substantial resonance liberation damage, so she's ult based. When certain attacks hit the target, consume Glacial Bite on the target inflicts Frostbind. Accumulate and consume Snowforge Blade to cast Claiming Blade Liberation. The more you consume, the higher the damage. She's a dots focus, chat. While in Present Self, casting Basic Attack, Present Self 3, and Intro Skill, restore Forte Gauge Dedication when Dedication is full. Enhanced Heavy Attack, Frost Splitter. Present Self and Reservation Liberation. So I'm drinking mint. Mint will help. That is unfortunate, though. Yuki to Foreclaimed Self. What the heck? When in Foreclaimed Self, Hiyuki restores Forte Gauge, Frost Heart. When a normal attacking Foreclaimed Self hits the target or casting Liberation skill with sufficient Frost Heart, press dodge to enter. Huh? Does anyone want to give me the smart test version? Okay, so heavy attack until 300, then hold, and then you go into your enhanced states. When unlocked, press R, and then... Okay, so she basically goes down the list of stuff that you do.
Get behind me.
Would you play Anomaly Arbitration? I would really like to give most of the time to Wuthering Waves since it's an anniversary. TLDR press buttons, gotcha. I'm really good at that one. You were wrong for thinking she needs Mornay. That is true. Hey, I'm okay to take speculations. If I'm desperate enough, I'm gonna make someone pilot my account. Right. She's actually pretty all things easy. It's just timing her parry. She has a parry mechanic. She looks great. Her model looks amazing. The only character I don't have is Lene, which might be a little bit of a problem. That's fine. Sega wants to play just do Cookie for being bad, so don't listen to him. I wouldn't be surprised. I just beat up a crowbar. What? I saw some guy cut off her legs. I'm hoping you mean the skirt, not her actual legs. But I mean, yeah, you just go in, you drag her prefab into Blender, and you can remove anything you want.
Flicker into form. Come, meet your end.
Alt into her Bankai. Ah, yes, the casual Bankai.
Special delivery. Go.
Build bar, then dodge and kill enemy, then ult again. That's it.
Heed the summon. Too late to escape.
I didn't know she had aerial game.
Take your final dive into Naraga.
Okay, that was cool. My PC just like killed itself. She looks super cool in her alt state.
Inferno, gazing at the snow.
That is cool. Legs not. That's crazy. Why would you? People are weird. That is sick. That is sick. But listen to money instead, mayhaps? It's true. It's fine. I don't think you need Lene. I don't need Lene. Can't believe. Right, Zoe? Honestly. No, you didn't do the dodge. What dodge move? Run it back? Okay. Well, I recently did roast. Critique. I talked about this yesterday. We did it. We're done with the roasting of my characters because everyone else is just like, I really don't think you want to teach me how to build wealth.
Careful.
Even though I know his stat line.
You should have run.
I pulled Mornay. I might
Careful.
E2 Luke, so I'm
Get
skipping this.
behind me.
Give me a
Let
couple
there
seconds,
be
Chris. I
snow.
can change it so you can send links. Am I supposed to try and do like the dodge attack or something? Like, hit me. That was not a hit. Hit me.
Worry not for me. Be cautious. Stand back.
Huh?
Brittle snow, fading green.
What?
You've prepared for this, have you not?
Oh my, that's sick! That is awesome! What? Also, her outfit looks amazing. What is that? What? That is so cool. That was sick. Okay, hold on, chat. Chris, you're welcome to go now. That is awesome. That's so freaking cool. Alt then build her sword bar until you see 3 of the things on the dodge. Make it. You mean make? I told you, Stan is correct. What? Yet again, Chad is correct. Billy Hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, Ketchup. But that was awesome. Make it a video. You mean me doing Anomaly? Is that what they want the video to be? You literally need Lene, bro. Winter call. Let's see. Oh, the rest of your character's idiot. It's just me adding to Google. Like, it'll be okay. But also Anomaly too. Thank you, Crest. That's very nice. But that is such a cool animation. Maybe I'll make another cup. Good. That is so cool. I can't. What? That is so sick. I can't do this event because I'm the one returning. Okay. Can't do anything with that event. I do really want to summon for soon. Most people are here, but I want to give a few others just a chance to come in if they want. So we'll go ahead and we'll start some shenanigans first, and then we'll do summons very soon after. I really want to know what's going on with the angry bird. What? Thank you, Crest. Unlock the Expedition Motorbike Aerial Tactics module. So this is just play the game. During the event, obtain 1,000 guy point activities. This is literally just the game. Play the game. All right, Crest apparently hates people that don't want to watch ads. Kaiju number 8. Yeah, but that I pulled Mornay. Wife was the only one before, and now I'm cheating on her with another healer. Yeah, it's all right. Catch up. I mean, Shorekeeper is still really good with Tomb Break, but Mornay is a little better. Are you skipping Lene, by the way? Yeah. You can put her on any team and cool it. Well, that's the thing, Zoe. She was the first one, so I didn't know how important she'd actually be. Like, I can't go off of nothing, right? I think you can also hold her alt and a golden circle parry comes up in her parry, and that's so freaking cool. That is so cool. So this is an event that you do immediately. This is something else. So do we just do this then? I think we just kind of go down the list, right? Yeah. Leon is right. Leon is in fact Mbuwa. Yeah, I think we just do this. Yes, I know I have it in the story, but we would be here for over 48 hours if I were to try and do this now. So we're gonna do it now. The dodge move is so satisfying. It is. I use any character and it works for me. Nice. Unless I pull Hiyuki, you don't have to do that, Savior, but it's very nice of you.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You mean like, wow. I mean, who are currently falling off. I would not say they're falling off. But yeah, no, I mean like when you make a new system like, you know, Tomb Break, you never really know how many characters are going to utilize said. Obviously they're going to release quite a bit because it's new, right? But you never know the longevity of it. So like you're saying now because you know for a fact that Lene is good, but at the time no one knew. So like your information is biased because you know because we're in the future that Lene is good. At the time, sure, she buffed a bunch of stuff, but she still wasn't the shoe-in for like the strongest teams. So like it was all a gamble. Now it's paying off with people that have her, but like it's at the time you couldn't have guessed. Let me solo her, play Bua. We won, y'all. Let's go! She wasn't going to be valuable when everyone was saying she was amazing. I didn't say she wouldn't be valuable. She was very clearly good. But there's a difference between, like, Shorekeeper, who's... You can slap Shorekeeper on literally any team and she's going to be 10 out of 10. And then a good support. There's a difference. And because she was the first of her kind, we didn't know how the rest of the team would function. People knew she was valuable? Yeah, I know she's valuable. I never said she wasn't valuable, but there's a big difference between Shorekeeper's level of valuable and then a support version of care. I know her rerun banner put up numbers. Yeah. I mean, it's similar to Chisa, right? People were like, you know, Chisa's kind of good, but if you don't have these teams, it's kind of whatever. And now she's like, everyone wants Chisa. You can't know what's going to be needed for the future when they're not out yet. Like, they're not in the game yet. You can't go off of data that we don't have. So you could just slap them on any team and cool it? Yeah, but I didn't have the summons to get both of them. Don't compare Linnae. It's the same concept. They're not the same character, but they're the same concept. They're both the beginning of a new form of team. So when you get into one, you don't know what the rest are going to look like. Shorekeeper is genuinely only... I agree. Chisa was useless for 7 months. She was good out the gate. Okay, what am I doing here? 10 teen rebound? Oh no. Cognition model deals double damage, effective only in the leader slot. Okay, is this like an auto thing? What is this? Linnae was doing numbers in so many times. Yeah, so was Chisa. Pinball time? Oh, this is the pinball event? She only worked in one team. She worked in 4 teams, 3 of which were the strongest teams in the game. A soft blur versus your vision. As the mist clears, you find yourself standing in a place you know by heart. What? Of Jinjo. Okay. Shinchi. Okay. She doesn't work with Zani. Yes. Zani's not one of the strongest teams in the game. That is a very true statement. This game is so fun, man. I'm looking forward to this. I skipped all the dialogue for this one. That's fair. Okay. I mean, she is a very good DPS healer. Support as well. But that's also like Wuthering Waves is MO, everyone does damage. But I say that with my S1. I have a 0. Well, I have her weapon. I don't have her... what are they called? Resonance chains? So, I do have weapon. He deals damage and applies a special effect. When a pinball is in motion, press the rush button to send it charging towards the nearest enemy. Okay. Pinball gains skill energy over time. Once full, they can unleash their skill for different powerful effects depending on the pinball. Interesting. Yeah, see, Zeka gets it. Okay, so I'm just like... Why does the OST go so hard for a pinball game? I'm so glad I actually invested in good supports. You can't tell me I don't have good supports. I have Chisa and Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is the best support in the game. I'm set for my Hiyuki team, and that's fantastic. Does it really... Oh, I do get another character. Other Persona pinballs to complete your lineup. Unlike you is crazy. I know. Do you have a passive for leadership? No? Maybe you do. I'm just not going to put you in there because extra damage is nice. Destructible objects will appear in the challenge. They shatter when struck by pinballs. Some destructive special items that grant temporary buffs when picked up. Pinballs gain burst points over time. When the burst gauge is full, they will enter the burst state, granting all pinballs multiplier buffs and generating 4 directional bounce mechanisms on the field. Begin to spawn in the challenge when a pinball collides with one, it launches in a fixed direction. Okay. So is this just like, is this very hard? It doesn't look to be like it's supposed to be very hard. Okay. The fact that I have a health bar kind of scares me. Okay. This is literally just pinball. No, I didn't get a combo. That was almost really bad. That was almost really, really bad. I have both, but I really don't want to pull Hiyuki because A, she says on my credit team and B, Lene is on my Alma team. Yeah, I don't think you have to if you don't want to. I'm assuming it gets harder later on. I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of doing this because it gives me extra summons to pad for my... Oh, they did not equip him. Uh-oh. Because I plan on doing summons very, very soon. Prism Formation has a special skill. Once activated, it continuously fires lasers and gains a shield. Break the shield to interrupt the skill. Okay. Yeah, I didn't equip the third guy in accident. I wonder if my combos make me do more damage, maybe? Do that right next to him. There we go. Just get violently thrown back into place. See? It's just that simple. That's all you gotta do. I didn't even have the actual third team yet. I just kind of did it. One phase or a patch apart. Usually. Sigrika. I don't even know who Sigrika is. The OST's popping. I don't know. It's a pinball game. Next stage. Keep going. What? What do you mean? I want the... Ah. I see. Tactical Gauntlet. Oh, okay. So this is kind of like a blend of their first anniversary and their second anniversary where you have different equipments that you can do. Like if I do... Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Can I do this one now? 26,000 points? But I do get Zeon. Zeon's very cool. This time I'm going to equip him correctly. I might have to level up some people. She stays on Cardi. Waifu over meta? Yeah, if you're free to play, chasing the meta is just a way to lose out on summons and stop having team coherency. I need the arrows to come back. Oh, wow. Oh, that's broken. I just need to use it better. I'm free to play and I chase the meta and I'm fine. I don't need to use Xion here just yet. No, he died! Give me my boy back! Give him back! What happened to my guy? He's just gone. Popped out once and then dipped. There we go. Got him back. Challenge complete. That was rough. And we got Xion. They won't rerun you, but they'll put you in events. Do we have a reason for like buying these things? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, we get Changli. Level 6. Interesting. Changing my team right now? Right. I'm free to play and I play for... Yeah, Zeka, that's true. So, like, your point is therefore invalid. That's not... So we to claim that my point is invalid because one person out of a 1 million player game is not experiencing something is very skewing of information. No, this GC can stay on my card. Yeah. So it's like I think I want to be very clear. Pull who you want to pull. If you want to chase the meta, totally fine. Completely understand it. But like, if you're pulling for a bunch of characters that you don't really like or you don't really care for, but you're clearing, are you really having fun? Because like, these are games. These are video games meant to have fun. If you're not having fun, you probably shouldn't be playing it. You don't have enough time on this planet to be playing something you don't enjoy. Okay, so they're one-way gates. Obstacles that block pinballs begin to spawn in this challenge. Okay. I have no idea what any of these guys buffs do. I want that soda can now. Ah, okay, so they're just upgraded versions of... I want to see what their ults do before I have to take them into considerate combat. Okay, so she just deletes them from a distance. So does she. Okay. Okay, so they all just have a huge AoE button. I mean, that's really good. I didn't even get my thing unlocked first. What happens if I make you team leader? Do that. I mean, yeah, it's your choice. If you like it, that's fine, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's your account. No one else has to... I mean, it's your account. Play who you want. And if you like it, good. I need damage to stop taking so much damage. Okay, well, I wasn't too far away, but... Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna ult with Xion. It's gonna be okay. No, I just need to... Probably need to make you leader. Are we gonna clutch? Are we gonna solo this? That is one of the things. I do wish I started playing Wuthering Waves when the game first came out, because then I could have you. You're like the only older character that I regret not having. But I'm definitely not gonna summon for if I can, because I do not have any fusion stuff. I know I have a timer, but I definitely clear this in the time that I have. When you have Yang DPS, now you're spitting. Now you're literally true. Lene? Oh, well, certainly she is. Shocking break damage is bonkers. Yes. Do I want to make you team? I could just spam the ever-loving snot out of this. I like that plan. I can just spam my enhance, which would then provide me more eliminations. Dreamless has a powerful skill. Once activated, it begins charging and gains a shield. While charging up the skill, Dreamless unleashes Hurricane Strike, breaking the shield to interrupt the charging. Interesting. Is that a healing brew? It is a healing brew. I guess the meta is to use your charge when you have so you can save your combo because you do more damage with it, I guess. Because I'm guessing when these things start to heat up, when you launch them, they'll give you a bonus effect, which is really nice. I want to get the smaller guys off the field. She's on a sword! Yeah, you want to knock out the smaller guys because they give you the arrows that keep your combo like going absolutely crazy. All right, well, dang, they saw through my plan of just infinitely chaining off of it. One more pull, I have, and it works. DPS Lene is very much a thing, and it very much works. Yeah, I think we just kind of like try to bully our way through this. Almost. No, I want to go infinite, please. Where's the sympathy often for Alma? Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Double the DPS, right? I love the GB art style. Oh yeah, Wuthering Waves has a great art style. GB and non-GB. That is actually something I kind of learned with NTE is that they mix it. It feels a lot like more you're playing an anime rather than an anime style game because of all of like the chibi, the things that they drop in, and then like the expressions that you get from more slice of life anime. I think it's really cool. From, you know, like the 10 minutes I was able to play it. Can I not like... Oh, okay, yeah, we have to destroy your shield before we can actually like do the one bit of HP you have left. There we go. Come on, there we go. The DPS Lene and show you. Xavier, don't go, we're gonna summon soon. Just to prove a point, I don't think anyone was saying you can't. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I'm reading what's going on, but I just want this content. Do I need to? I think I need to upgrade people. I'm not doing enough. I think Xavier was just looking for an excuse to go show off. I think that's what it was. I don't really blame him either. What do you need? You have the sword, and then you also have a sword. Okay. Go ahead and give me that one too. Go ahead and swap this out. Give me more damage. Yes, please. Yes, please. No idea. I'm just bored. Gotcha. Okay, so I think after we get done with this level, we will summon and then we'll kind of do some tomfoolery and shenanigans. Okay, well, I think that works. My party's not too low level. I'm fine. You ready for busted damage? Are these three that strong together? This is insane. They want to, like, every time I get to play as Shinchi, even if it's in an event like this, they make her absolutely, like, nuts. Does it come with you and Lene and Morne do together? Well, probably really good, because one does really good Tomb Break damage, and the other one busts Tomb Break damage. You need to time out someone for 20k, for 10k. See, timeout. Crest, that times you out. You get timed out. And you get timed out for 10 minutes, Goober. And no, I can't change that. I cannot make it less time. I wish I could. What's the third option? You are asking the wrong person. I do not know. I was talking to Xavier Lane, Morning, Michael Jordan, Scotty. What? Here to flex, I got a 5 out of 5 of my alma. Nice. Yes, I would like to return to the overworld. Drill Keeper 2 I used? Gotcha. Do I really want to be mean and do the summons without Crest? Because he was a goober and he timed himself out. I would feel really bad if I did that. I want these now. So I'll use Sanhua. Yeah, I would go with Baron instead. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this until he comes back. I'd feel bad because he did that himself. Yes, do it. No, I feel really bad. So we have to pay for his mistake. I mean, that is true. You can still watch this stream. Yeah, you can still watch the stream. But I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay, well, can I? Yes. I did not mean to skip the story. I wanted to quit this content. Oh, oops. Stage design? I can tell this is a good event in general. There we go. I love just the beam of light surrounding everything and everyone. Okay. That's cool. We're gonna go gamble. Yeah, we're gonna go gamble now. If we end up losing, I actually don't know if Hiyuki absolutely wants to have her weapon or not. Kind of hope she doesn't. But I'm gonna assume that she does. Yeah, I'm aware that I have too many echoes. Thank you, game. I have 100. I didn't know I had 100 of these things. I'm hoarding. I'm a hoarder. Oops. I'm getting close to cap. Do I have any more weekly targeted? No. Okay, never mind then. Because we can end up turning these into stuff for Hiyuki, so we won't do that just yet. I refuse to elaborate. Do some standards, get some summons back. I've been holding on to the standard ones because it's like I don't want any character from here at all, except like maybe Verena, but like not that bad. So like I think the best use case of these are in this weapon system, but I don't know which one to select, and I don't think I have a character that absolutely wants to have it yet, which is why I'm holding on to them. Because I think that is the best use case, is to hold on to it. With that said, we could also try and get Mornay today. The problem being, I don't have that many summons. So I don't know what the plan is outside of that. But okay. Let's hit record. I'll do a very quick YouTube intro. And go from there. What pity are we working with? Probably 5. $10, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 pity's not that bad. Not that many side eyes to 49k. No, don't look at that. That number doesn't. There we go. That number doesn't exist. More summons than I've ever had all my days. Okay, well, I mean, when you think about it, it's one character, one weapon, and like maybe another one. Because if I want to get her best in slot team, because I'm pretty sure her best in slot team is... Am I stalling? Yes. Is it working? Probably. Why? Because I'm nervous. Hiyuki 3rd multi? I hope so. But let's see what her best team is really quick. Because I think it is Mornay, unfortunately. So I don't want to have to get... It's Lene, not Mornay. Because at that point, I just swap in Shorekeeper instead of Mornay. Although... all 3 of my teams want either Shorekeeper or Mornay. Or not Mornay. What's your name? Shorekeeper or Chisa. So it's kind of a little uh-oh, spaghetti-o. But it's fine. We probably won't be... I think it's better to just save. Just believe. And I have to agree. Right. I don't have that many summons. When you think of it in the big picture, I really don't have that many summons. I really don't. It's like a... you can't say that. It was my birthday recently, so you have to wish that I win. All right, we are now recording. We are going to be summoning for Hiyuki. I have 18 pity as of right now. We are going for character and weapon, and then I don't know after that. It kind of depends on what happens with what summons we have left. We don't need Mornay because our best team actually needs Lene and Shorekeeper, which I have. Not Shorekeeper. Chisa and Lene. I have Chisa, so we don't need that. Lene's not on banner, so the main focus is to just get Hiyuki and pray. So we have 18 pity on character. We have 0 pity on weapon. According to my chat, we're going to get her in our 3rd multi. So this is the first one. Can I please get her early? That'd be hilarious. No. Okay. So we're at 20 pity. 30 pity. I have heard that a lot of people have gotten really lucky on this banner. So I hope that I also get lucky. Or everyone's good luck is gonna be shifted onto me, and I'm gonna get like the most absolute abysmal luck I could possibly get. Okay, this is the 3rd multi. Is my chat correct? Please, fingers crossed. Please. No. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, because I still do need some copies of 4 stars though, and she wasn't even on these. That's okay. Because we're basically just farming for 4 stars, right? This is totally fine that we're not getting it right now, because I need the 4 stars. There's absolutely no other reason. I mean, the coral's nice, I guess. I hope you get Ling Yang. That is diabolical. Wishing Ling Yang on someone's worse than... Like, I would never. 6 multis? Well, this was our 6th. Bait. This is huge, actually. I love this. I'm getting really close to, I think, our 6th dungeon. Question mark, I think. But we're getting really close to hard pity, so it's gonna be... Yeah, it was gonna be this one and the next one. Okay. We're looking for Glacio. I have no idea what her intro animation looks like, so as long as it's not just the empty void of the pity characters. I think we win, right? I'm so nervous. I want the anniversary character. So 1. Okay, please, 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 please. Yes! Woo! Yes! She is so freaking cool. She is so sick. I love that my chat immediately erupts with Ling Yang. Y'all suck. Y'all are stinky. There we go. We won. We won. We're so good. Can we get another one? Can I be extra greedy? Oh my! Another one? Hold on! Another one?
Release
Is that okay?
once.
I think kind of, because now I have guarantee. You know, it would have been cool to get Hiyuki, but like, I'm not upset with that actually. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Now I have guarantee for whoever I want. That is awesome. That is sick. I'm okay with that. I am a-okay with that. Ah, that is crazy. Now I have guarantee for anyone else that I want. That is awesome. That is so sick. Now I'm really curious to know what her resonance chain does. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Next up is weapon. I have no idea what. I'm pretty sure this is 0. Oh, 5. I have 6. Okay. Covert M6 Shisa? No. So we have, what was it? I said 6. So this is basically just 10. Can we get it early? I usually have pretty good luck on weapon banner. I usually get it earlier than normal. And the first 3 multis. So this is the second one. This is the third one. Please? No? Okay. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. If we have to go to Heartbeat, that's fine. I got really lucky with the double 5-star. I'm okay with that. We can go to Heartbeat. It's okay. I'm saying that, but I really hope we don't have to. Can I have peace? Can I have just a do? No? Okay. And in Wuthering Waves, the weapon is guaranteed. There is no losing on the weapon banner, which is really nice. So it's just there it is. You know, I don't think I can even be greedy and say, can we get 2? Because like I got 2 5-stars. I have guarantee. I think. It looks very, like, it looks super cool. Double again? I don't know, maybe. Game? Please? Maybe? How about now? This one? This? Nope, okay. Like I said, I don't think I could be any greedier than that. I got double 5-star guarantee. That was... Oh, they got weapon animations now? Yes, sir. That was awesome. That was so freaking cool. We got double 5-stars. Yes! That is so sick. So now go for one more. Why would I do it? Why would I waste the guarantee? I don't even know what a resonance does. What does your resonance do? She's gorgeous, by the way. The crit damage of foreclaiming inward, 500%. Hello, X. S2. I do not think I could go to S2, but 500%? 500%? What? At 2 stacks of Snow Rust, the effect, while Hiyuki is the active resonator in the team, each time she applies Glacio Chafe? Is that what that says? I don't know. I don't know. It sounds weird. Cafe? I don't know. She additionally deals she additionally deals an instance of Glacio damage with a fixed damage multiplier. Changes to white Hiyuki is the active resonator of the team. Huh? At 2 stacks, increases the crit damage. So 500. 500. That's S5. That's S1. S5 is S5. Wait, what? Oh, does it go like this? Oh, that goes S. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm so used to... Why is it... I don't know. Okay, never mind. No wonder this is so absolutely stupid broken. It's 500%. I'm always in the wrong place. The damage multiplier of basic attack, 4 claims, self-heavy attack, 4... So it's basically just everything. Are damage multipliers? They changed it? Yeah, they're switching it up on me. I thought I wasn't that crazy. Are increased by 120%. Basic attack. Stage 3 now has increased range and pulls enemies within range towards the center while being immune to interruptions. I don't know how important immune to interruption is anymore because you can just kind of like sidestep out of the way. While casting basic attack, foreclaimed self. That makes sense. Casting foreclaimed inward vision enhanced the next basic attack, foreclaimed self stage 1 and 2, which now inflicts is a bump to chat. That's pretty good. So the question is, chat, do I sacrifice my guarantee for this? Because this sounds really good. Apparently S2 is the place to stop. Basic attack, EI's damage multiplier is increased by 125. Inherent skill, ephemeral. Effect only becomes the following one. Once Hiyuki leaves the combat state or recovers from being knocked out after staying out of combat for 4 seconds for 4... Oh, wow. It just gives it to you. Stan, what's the collab? I don't know what the collab is. Once Hiyuki leaves the combat state or recovers from being knocked out after staying... Restore 3 points. It just gives you her forte when you're out on field. Reset the cooldown of 2 charges of Frostblight Jade Cleave. Restores an additional 50 points of Frost Heart for the next 2 casts. What? This is nuts. I mean, it's not 500%, but, you know, this is actually really good, though. Joking aside, her R1 is very, very strong. I don't know how good her R2... I mean, it basically gives you a free forte, so you skip the building process. That makes sense. But I think this is just stronger. Right? Am I correct in this? Or is her R2 actually just cracked? I mean, because I think, yeah, it's just the same. Cyberpunk collab? I think chat's gonna hate me, but I've actually never seen Cyberpunk, and I don't ever intend to, because I don't feel like crying. I don't feel like crying. So I'm not... I don't know too much about Cyberpunk. Unless we're talking about the game and not the anime. Both of these seem really strong, but like, how many summons do I have left? It's not... I'm here, I'm save. Seka, I don't think you know what that is. 243. Assuming I go to hard pity, that's 180 out of it. Ugh. I couldn't get... Assuming I do lose, I couldn't get... Well, I can't lose because I have guarantee. That's true. A lot of people are telling me to save, so I think I'm gonna listen. People want me to save, I'm gonna save. You cannot currently give me my team formats. I want my character.
Anything I can help you with?
Sometimes I get a
Oh,
little
I did get it.
carried away
There you go,
in
sweet.
battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
That's big. This is also big. I like this. She's strong enough at S0. Yeah, but she could be stronger. She could be even stronger. But you get your precious weapon. That just looks so sick. It looks so cool. Good plan, yes. So I've got my plans for Carthia theme, S6 Carthia, S6 and S2 J. If I remember, I need 2,250 pulls in total for all that. So you want to save for 2 years. 2 years and some change. I think this, yeah, that plan works. All right, let me do it. Let me do a YouTube outro really, really quick for the video because you guys want me to save, so I will. Oh, she has an, oh, her idol's so sick. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, and if you're new, maybe you leave a like and subscribe. I don't know. If you're pulling for Hiyuki or you're saving for the Cyberpunk collab coming out, I hope that you have the best luck imaginable. And hey, let me know down in the comments if you are summoning or not and who you're summoning for if you're saving. So I hope to see you guys later. Peace. There we go. Okay. Now it's level time. You wait, what? Bountiful Waves event? Chat, how do I do this? I don't even know if I'll be playing it. There was an HSR player that did the rough math, so the numbers are a little different depending on the game that you play. But in order to get a E6S5 character, or maybe it's just an E6S1, I can't remember. But in order to get an E6 character, pure free to play, you save for a year. It takes roughly a year. I think that's the thing you buy. Are you sure? Because it says Bountiful Waves event. Maybe that's the name of the shop, actually. You could very well be correct. I'm going to see it out, though. Where is it? Where is it? I'm not buying drip for the car. I'm not doing that. Is it in outfits? Probably not, right? Aspects? Nope. Where is it? Chat, I'm lost. Bountiful Waves event. It's an event. I figured. I like my showcase characters. What event is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I have to get these somehow. How do I get these? Okay, well, I got some. Convene on weapon 40 times. Convene on weapon a total of 90 times. Convene resonator a total of 90 times. And then just play the game, it looks like. Ah. I see. I want this. I want this really bad. Is this possible to get with me? E6 took me an average of 800 pulls. Saber took 1,200 because I lost 6 out of the 750-50s. Enter your UID. What do you mean you... Wait, what? If you want my UID, it's right here. If you want to add me or something. Hiyuki Cube. Wait, does this follow you? Oh, the motorbike. Okay. I want to save for this. Like, that looks cool too, but like... I want that. You just have to get 3,000. Okay. All right, I need to get the heck out of here so I can actually, like... Yeah, I need to get the heck out of here so I can build hair. Where am I going? Where's the flower shop here? Where is the flower shop? Again, I would imagine it'd be in the area, right? I'm talking about HSR. Ugh. Sealy Land? My HSR? I mean, I don't know my HSR UID off the top of my head. Oh, that's sick. Thanks, Eka. To the infirmary. Going to the infirmary. Where's the infirmary? I'm assuming it's this, which is right next to the or like right next to the story.
Seeing you breeze through that rhythm game hit me with new inspirations.
Okay, now can I put now? Get me off.
Why do we have to pay for the food we develop?
It's been so long I've forgotten what button is the... There it is. Yeah. This is a little rough. Like, it looks really cool. They're all animated now. Like, I'm still finding things that they've changed for the event. It's so nice. Where are you? So you want... Who else do you want? Actually, I can probably just do this, yeah? I think this works. It should.
Why do we have to pay for the food?
It looks cool.
Ah, Rover. Stable.
Don't need medicine. I
I've
want
already
flowers.
assessed your general health
Yeah.
condition. Here is the prescription.
Had I known about this, I should have bought them sooner, because I think that refreshes once a week, which is a little scary. Hello, Musical Skull. How are you? It's nice to see you. Gotta get my super precious points.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Her voice actor sounds amazing. Since it's 2 or 3 in the morning, I want to say goodnight. Oh, good night, everyone. Good night, Peter. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to see you.
I feel it now. A sharper edge now rests within my grasp.
We are so gaming.
To refine one's skill is a lifelong pursuit.
We are so gaming.
Perhaps we may reach
I
greater heights together.
am worried about how much I actually have reserved for her. Because her skills are going to be really interesting that I'm not going to have. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If anyone wants, I would not mind stealing your flowers. I mean, borrowing, of course. Yeah, I want to see. Because I want to try and use her today, if possible. She has crit damage in her main stat. Oh, crit rate in her. Oh, I love this weapon. I love crit rate as a substat for weapons. It's so nice. Just so epic. I think at least we should be able to get the weapon max. We won't be able to get her level max, but we'll be able to get this max. Do I want to use the supply pack here? No. Am I going to synthesize? Yes. I have a bunch of excess energy. I don't mind farming for it anyway. Aim for 70 crit rate, 260 crit damage. Okay. That is the plan. We already have 17. That's pretty good. Like, I haven't pre-farmed her relics at all. I always do try to get, I always try to do traces first and stuff because that's a guaranteed upgrade. Equipment is not always guaranteed to be an upgrade. Can I? Oh, hell yeah. So I do always try to get traces first. Now, I would like to get a set on her first, if possible. So there we go. Chat, we're gaming. We're at 29 crit rate. Level 60. Suggests auto whip. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have a single. I don't have a single piece. Oof. Okay. The good news is, that's what this is for. Now, although it's like a bunch of gobbledygook and I can't control what actually rolls into, we have a chance of getting something. Did we get anything now? No. But we have to get rid of them somehow. I have to open up spots for the new ones. Hello, Halfs. How are you? It's nice to meet you. You got the Tacit Fields too? That is true. I do. And if I happen to forget what that means, what does that mean? Okay, so this is the set that she wants. I don't know if she wants... That's abysmal. Oof. Looking for, like, mostly 3 costs, actually. Because I can't synthesize 4 costs. Hello. I'm aware the number has exceeded. We will do that in a minute. Is it HSR time? HSR time will be when it updates again. What is this? Oh, it's just more of this stuff. I don't need the... Well, I mean, I need the flowers, but it's kind of... I do need to do these at some point, but I'm not doing them live. That's such a waste of your guys' time. So, hello, Hatfish. Have you been summoning for any characters? Second anniversary, are you enjoying it?
The vessel of your wishes.
We're gonna have to do something about this, though. I would really like to snag the crit rates, because that will make Echoes a little bit more lenient. I think. A little bit more lenient. Boo. Zach, I streamed like 24 hours of HSR content. If you want more HSR content, email the devs and tell them to speed up the update time. But don't actually do that. I need my dailies. Okay, we're gonna at least... I think all the new animations look absolutely amazing. Like, it looks gorgeous. I don't think she's gonna... Well, I mean, she can use outro. Probably not too much, though. So now these are max. So... I don't have the ability to synthesize too much of these things. But we'll get her to the point that we can. I don't think I have this unlocked. I do not. That's rough. The new UI... Oh, it does. The new UI looks very, very clean.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
So that's the only problem, is I don't have Denya, and I don't have the ability to just go there and do it. Which kind of sucks, because I'm so far behind in Story Quest. Even if I were to just do Story Quest today, I wouldn't get to this point. Are you playing on European? No, sir. I'm playing on the America server. Why? What begs that question? Even more resources? Sure. So yeah, it looks like a lot of the time building is going to be spent trying to get echoes, because I just can't level up these anymore. Which is a little unlike you, Roberta Key. Never do dailies, always do dailies. I think that's the plan. They come from the... Not these dailies. These dailies come from our wife. I need to actually claim these so I can increase the amount of stuff that I'm getting for the anniversary events. You're doing fine.
I shall be the
You are an anomaly.
of your wishes.
Yeah, wishes are quiet snowfall. That's what I'm looking for. Wishes are quiet snowfall. I'm coming. Whoa. Wishes. The word morphable. Please tell me I have access to this. No! I'm so sad. I can't even get to this area. You don't need them? I think you do need them. Most of my summons come from dailies. Chat, we've hit a roadblock.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
It's that I wanted to help you. I appreciate that, Haps. It's very nice of you. Thank you. I would have loved it. Does she have an ice blade she just summoned? Oh, is that an actual weapon she has? That's cool. I'm probably, most certainly. I think at this point we kind of just care about substats now, because it's like, great. It says I have 2. Can't even fit on my screen. Anyway, I guess we just do a bunch of batch merges and then hope we get lucky. And then if we don't get a bunch of batch merges that are like semi-good, I think we just kind of like go for substats and that's it. Is that a bad thing? Yes. That is a bad thing. Anything here that we care about? Probably not. No. This is a good way to just clean out my inventory anyway. Buy flowers from the pharmacy. I did do that. I have bought out the entire stock. Unfortunately, I need more. I would summon you to get flowers. Oh, I appreciate it, Stan. Thank you. Here we go. Dang it! This is gonna be an ongoing theme. I can already tell. I don't know what this set is. Echo skill? Oh, it's echo sets. I do not need defense percent. Main stat. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad too. Unfortunate. You're wrong. It isn't a bad thing. It is a bad thing though. Because it means you were trying to build pity, and building pity is never a good thing. And then you're stuck with the character you don't want to use, don't want to play, and now you have the no investment for future characters that you do want to play. I think I did use all of... Dang it. Spectral again! I think I did use all of my luck during the summon, so I'm probably gonna get absolutely dog butt from here. Building pity does not work. I refuse to fall for the propaganda that is being pushed. It does not work. Ever. Always build pity. Never build pity. No. I refuse. Do not fall for the propaganda. It doesn't work. They just don't get a second. Mm-hmm. Oh. Another. Ew! I'm really glad I've been farming these things, like, religiously. Nothing. It gets them out of my inventory. I don't think there's anywhere else that I can use these in, so I'm not... They're just holding on to them to hold on to them. They don't innately have any XP, Echo XP that I can use anyway. I'm not kidding, I built pity. Yeah, you also are a whale. You can get any character you want. You said that to me before. Please, gotcha game lords. If I can get a really good 3 cost, I think it'd be fine. I'm not going to try and do a set with her. I'm just going to get her the right subsets that she needs. Ooh. Dang it. But that's also entirely up to her. Or the game. Now the real question is, do I roll on relics that aren't on her? Who are you calling a whale? You. You know that. Don't you lie to me. That's disrespectful. Yeah, being called a whale is by no means disrespectful. I do not mean it in a disrespectful way. Or a negative connotation. It's because of you guys that we're able to keep playing these games for free. So I big like the whales. Hello, Jab. How are you? It's nice to see you. Spectral again. Okay, that's the 5th time. You're gonna cry. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. I really don't expect to get too much from here. I really am just cleaning up my... Ooh. Oh! Yes! Woo! I'm assuming she wants a glacial for 3 costs. Glacial percent twice. Maybe energy. I don't know. I don't think so. Zeka, you are not free to play. You have Cyrene's skin. That's unfortunate. Paying for gotcha couldn't be me. Yes, sir. Actually feeling hard this time around. Good. I know you've been looking forward to harder challenges. That's good. What should me make for lunch? So you take a piece of bread, right? Put it on a plate. Take peanut butter. Are you allergic to anything? I don't know. You can just tell me. Plate, peanut butter. Take the mini chocolate chips, put it on top. That's what you get. It's really good. Is it technically lunch? No, but it's good. You're not good. That's what I would do. That's what I did a lot in college. Was that? My mom made it for me a few times. Type it, yes. 100%. But it's good, so it doesn't matter. We have exhausted all of our echoes that we have specifically trashed. So we're not gonna go into those anymore. Yeah, we got rid of over half. Did you win your 50-50? No, we did not. Unfortunately, we got really unlucky and we lost the 50-50. Which, unironically, I was trying to be sarcastic for a bit, but it's actually not inaccurate because we also got this. So we lost and won in the same 10 pool. So now I have guarantee for whoever I want going forward, which is very poggers. We got the double 5-star. But now the hard part is trying to build her when I'm not caught up the story, and I can't get caught up the story in one stream.
Of your wishes.
He lost his 50-50. True, I did lose my 50-50 to Hiyuki trying to get the Go Colcharo. I love Calculator. Okay, so I guess now we just kind of retrofit relics, because I don't have enough... I can't get to the area where her equipment actually exists in. That's great. I know, I'm very excited. So we're looking for a crit rate main stat, probably. Crit rate main stat. Do I have one? That can be good for now. It's gonna be a lot of card pieces, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of card pieces. I don't really want to roll on these things that aren't gonna permanently stay there for her. I could also unironically just steal Carlotta's set. Does that work? I got mines in a single temple. Very, very nice. Are you going for weapon? Maybe? Full free to play. E6-5. Yeah, E6-5 every night. Does anyone in chat know? Should I just steal Carlos? That's not bad, actually. Like, that's... Why did you get... Oh, 12% crit damage, that's why. Wait a minute. Yeah, why do you have this? This is just better. What? We lose... Oh, yeah, no, we lose... This has... This is just a worse piece. Crit damage is lower. It does have crit rate, though. Crit rate's really big. What if we upgrade it once? Okay, this is going on there. Leave the Carlotta alone. No. And then I think we put this piece on there because it gets... Well, this piece has crit rate. This piece has crit damage. I think I need more crit damage than I do crit rate now. Because, like, what? Yeah, 80, 190, 191. I'm oversaturated on crit damage or crit rate now. So I need more crit damage. We want substats to be crit damages. Well, we want main stat to be attack percent. We want substats to be crit damage. Crit damage. I wouldn't take that off, right? 15, 13. We want specifically one costs. Those are the only two pieces I have that have crit damage. That is abysmal. That is horrible. Oh, well. That's pretty good. Is it better than what I have? Crit damage is the same. Resonance is higher. Crit rate is not there, but I don't need it. I think I take this piece. Yes, I do. Crit rate, attack. This is the piece that I already have on her. Crit damage, 15% energy regen. This is also just better for her, I think. Can I have an absolutely borked out crit damage piece? Like, can I just have a 20% crit damage piece? 18%. That's pretty good. Okay, what are your stats now? 74, 192. Stan, what were the stat lines? It was like, what? 90, 220 or something? Or 270? 260. Ooh. Yeah, so she definitely wants to have a crit rate or crit damage 4-piece. Good lord. The problem being, I guess it's fine if I'm under a little bit. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. That's not bad. That's not bad either. What if I sort for substat crit rates? 7260, thank you. Where's my subset crit damage? There it is. It was right next to crit rate. Durr. I almost forgot to do like getting yesterday due to NTE. Y'all are making... I'm gonna end stream right now. I would not. I would not. This doesn't have... I mean, I lose... I actually don't lose that much crit rate. I'm going under 70, but I'm going closer to 260. I think I take this piece. Crit damage, crit damage. Doesn't have crit rate. I would be taking too much. I have to have a 4-cost piece with crit rate on it. Which I don't have that many. Yeah. This is probably the best that I can do for now. Ooh, 53%. Okay, we gotta go back to the drawing board. If only I wasn't like dipping in between the two. We want glacial damage bonus, and then we want substat crit rate. We need more. Although I don't have very high crit rate pieces, so this is going to probably just be a sink. 7.5. That's too good of a piece as well. We're at 68, 271. That's much better than me. Also, today you get your free S rank. I gotta lock in today, I guess. Grind a little bit too much. Grind a little bit, not too much. Nice. Very, very nice. I need crit rate specifically. I don't really want to roll on these because, like, I'll roll on these because this is honor set, right? But oh, 12% crit damage. That's okay. I allow one bad stat. Can I have crit rate, please? You're a dead piece. I'm never gonna roll on you ever again. You're gonna get foddered, and I'm gonna hate you. Disgusting. Get out of my way. Yeah, I just need crit rate, and it's not gonna give it to me. Yeah, it looks like this is probably the best that we can do for now, unless we have like an abysmally low damage hitting. 2.3k. I'm at 1.9k, and that's just I'm really low level. I'm gonna have to. The flower shops reset every week, so I'm gonna have to farm this once a week to get our level. That just feels really bad to have to wait a week to get that kind of stuff for her. 21% is amazing. I just cast Risk My Life. That's a little scary. You touch her and you're dead. I had to go, but I'll be back before stream finishes. Want to see clear I did 2 hours after the game updated? Absolutely. I would love to. So chat, what do I do? Because I have like multiple full story content stuff to do before I unlock the ability to build Hiyuki with her region area, which I really don't like that it's region locked. What do I do? Story now? Even if I were to do the story the entire time, we wouldn't get halfway close to it. So I think we're gonna kind of. Let me go back to finishing this. We'll finish this and then figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. Annie events? Yeah, we're gonna do the Annie events. I want to get done with all the Annie first, and then after that, we'll kind of just cavort around and do whatever. You had to do story. I know. I don't like being forced to do story, even though story's good. Or just use the original I set for a bit. That is true. I very well could just kidnap Carlotta set and put it on her. That could also be something that I do. I've given it a vulture. I'm getting crusty. Or you can just enjoy playing NTE. I don't. I'll be back later. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I wonder if there is anything I can do to get Hiyuki's flowers and stuff, because I really wanted to try and use her in endgame content, because I haven't done endgame since I hurt my wrists. So it'd be pretty poggers if I could do that. I don't know. I mean, endgame means more summons, though. No, on the abyss. There isn't, unfortunately. Yeah. Like, I understand region locking it because you don't want people to just go there and accidentally just like trigger this huge spoiler for the story and stuff. I understand that, but at some point it's just like, can we please just do it now? I'm actually losing, and I genuinely can't. I believe in you. You can do this. But then it's like the other part of it is like, usually, I don't know the Wuthering Waves statistics, but usually new players spike for like HSR and Zenless and stuff like that when an anniversary comes out. I can't imagine being a new player getting a super cool Hiyuki and then just not being able to play it, assuming you have a full-time job, because it takes forever to get there in the story. Okay, so she also just has a shield mechanic. But anyway, that's just me. I just want to use a really cool looking character. It's honestly just a skill issue. I should have never hurt my wrists. And then we'd be fine. Imagine being imagine being at the very beginning of the game and trying to pull Hiyuki and you get her in your first 10 pull. You're super excited to play her, and then you can't. How to kill your motivation to ever play SU again? Right. I mean, we appreciate the attempt. There we go. Absolute fat stack damage right there. Chad, how long is this event? Try for literal weeks. Yeah, I mean, it is a little harder to do like challenges in HSR specifically because it's like you kind of have to have a coherent team. Thing that took my charge even though they put me back on the thing. That's crazy. Well, Xavier, we're about to go into 3.0. So, well, we're about to go into 2.8, then 3.0. So you'll get another weekly boss in 2.8 probably, and then after that, you'll be eating good for a while. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised you're not playing NTE. No one escapes an answer. He says, I said solo wall. Yeah, because I said it's also hard to do without a coherent team. What I said is correct. When is Tuesday? Yes, it's very, very soon. Oh wait, I had saw all the current idols. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I love the infinite. I love running infinite. So Aria is gonna be tough. Yeah, probably. I mean, you'll hit big occasionally. But yeah, Zenless 2.8 is very, very soon. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not here for the story. I'm here for the pinball. Because I don't know. Anniversaries are a little weird. I'm pulled for Promnia after all. So you are gonna pull for Promnia? Is there a reason for not... Do I need to, like, worry about getting stars? I would assume so, right? Because it's, like... I would assume that's where the stuff comes from? Yeah, that's where this stuff comes from. I gotcha. Okay. So we do need to lock in... what is this recommending that I use? These three? So I just leveled up these three. I can just keep them as my mainstay. Do that. There we go, that's better. I'm complaining about designs for getting a play on a PC. But that's wait, what? Oh, are you gonna mod it? No, modding's always scary. Yes, sir. I mean, hey, it worked. That is something that I could never do because I stream. So Hoyo knows my exact UID. They will find me and take me out back. Did I despise Akeda as a boss? She's a very difficult boss, especially since a lot of really cool characters at the time were Havoc, and she has insane Havoc resistance. So yeah, it makes sense. I didn't really hate her too much, but that's also because I had Zani and she had like a whole bunch of problems against Spectral. So I just kind of like ate her for breakfast, and it was really fun. Save her. I don't have a reason to get Mornay. And my entire chat wants me to save. I shouldn't say my entire. The majority of my chat wants me to save. Why save? Ask my chat. This is gonna be Busted Trust. Oh, we've already seen this one. Yes, we got the star. I really don't. I mean, we're gonna try for it anyway. We're gonna go. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, if we can get up there, that'd be great. Oh, they just like go through the entire like block. Well, then get her for future. I don't like getting characters for the future because I never know if I'm actually gonna need them. Morning skin is very good. I will 100% agree with that. It's very, very, very good. Had to cop that one? Sad, I thought you didn't have it. The morning skin is like probably one of their best ones. It's really good. We did it. I might pay a little for it. Yeah, if I had Mornay, I would get the skin. 100%. Skin looks fantastic. I'm definitely not doing that because I don't have the strength to do that. All right, Chad. I had a lot of water for stream because I was rendering and editing video. So got her twice. She's my best pull in Woo history. Very nice. But with that said, I'll be right back because I locked in this morning. All right, I have retained. That was Ameth in it. Ameth is very, very, very cool. That's a really cool one. I don't know exactly what that does, but it's cool. I love my infinites very much. Love the light. Right? I mean, you guys know what my favorite is. It's pretty apparent. Yay, we got Yuno. Okay. Chat, what are your favorite Wu characters? Because there is no merit to me just holding on to it. I should just spam all of them. Top 3 is Ani, Augusto, Alberta. Very good picks. All 3 of them. She's pink haired, Alicia look alike, and what's not to like about Alicia. Also very true. I really like Alicia. One of the many, many reasons why I'm going to be saving for Ramiel in Zenless 3 point whatever, whenever she comes out. Yeah, I don't know who I would have to pick if I had to pick my top 3. I know Zani's my favorite, but I don't know anything after that. Hate to see it, true. Part was my first 5-star. Nice. Zani was my, well, technically Verna was my first 5-star, but that was for a selector I didn't actually summon for her. So my first summoned character is Zani. As it should be. There we go. I'll steal your pinballs. Interesting trophy. New trophy animation too looks nice. First was Phoebes. That's a good one. Phoebe's really, really strong. She's also versatile. Has many functions. Well, I accidentally made a Yuno like significantly stronger than everyone else, so she's staying. Oh, I also can probably buy their equipment. I should do that. Should probably do that. Is a powerful skill once activated, she begins to charging against. Literally, it's just the entire shtick. They're strong. They're gonna build a skill. Well, watch out. Okay. And no skill energy is full. I'm not wasting it on an almost dead enemy. There we go. That'll do it. And you're forced to get her. I mean, you're not forced to. If you don't want to, you don't have to get her. I want a favorite in WoW and HSR. I don't think it's something you force. It's just something like you're like, oh yeah, this character's lit. I think the best example of it is like when we first started playing Zenless, when it first came out, I saw the animation for Miyabi cutting through the hollow, and I'm like, that's the character. That's the one that I want to spoil for. I didn't go into it thinking, oh, I need to pick a favorite and I need to do this. It just happens. Yep, you'll get one day. It happens. Every time I see Zani from behind, I just she's not moving. Oh yeah, she's very good at keeping everyone in check. That's for sure. Male admin. Male admin looks really cool. I do like my male admin. Which I've actually been meaning to kind of like make a Pippin for Arknights, because I think Arknights kind of the honeymoon phase is over, I think, for that game. So the people that plan on playing it full time, long time are playing it. And the people that kind of joined it to see what's up have kind of like gravitated away from it, especially with NTE releasing. So it is really interesting because I do dailies every day, and I go to visit people to do the selling of the stock stuff, and there are some people that haven't logged in for a really long time. So it's really cool to see how games change and things like that happen. Carry runs the other characters I need, like Yuna and other Linnae and other characters. Yeah. Thanks, Zoe. It's been a couple of weeks. It has. With my 7 multis already. There you go. That'll do it. I need to buy their equipment. That's what I need. Oh, well, just give me a random one? Ooh. Gambling in my gacha game? No, can't have that. I will have you equip that, though. That is sick. What do you have? You have this? Yes. Not having the leader have an extra weapons kind of feels bad, but I don't know what else I can do to get it either. So, I don't know. Oh, perfect. We got 2 of them. Sweet. I should have just done 1. That's fine. There we go. My power is increasing. I used to have for Lopo, but honestly, and then she kind of went meh for me, so I went back to Cardi. No. Here's the thing, Saint made a video. I don't know who Saint is. And gets engagement the game gets on Twitch. Twitch is such a, well, I mean, Twitch isn't a bad metric, but it's such a skewed metric because of the way that they count viewers is so bad. So when I'm looking at trends and stuff, I tend to look at Google Trends instead of Twitch trends because Twitch hides stuff and doesn't count certain data trends, so it's not as authentic. Now, Google's not perfect either, but they're a lot more transparent. So that was my favorite patch. Your patch is very good. Like, that proves the game is dying. I don't know if the game is necessarily dying, but it's probably after the Valley 4 disaster. They call the story. You get it? That Enfield gave Shuang. That would be sick. Saint is the #1 robot. He's the most popular. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's do our own research. How about this? And then we'll just add in a haymaker here for just an example. We'll add the absolute haymaker in here. Oh yeah. So looking at this is what I actually do. If you want to get into content, you'll need to know how to do this. But so this is Google Trends, and as you can see, the blue line is Arknights, the red line is Zenless, and then the yellow line is Genshin, because a lot of things tend to be measured off of that game. So it's like, looking at Arknights from a standpoint, and this is just within the past 24 hours, I can like shoot it the past year. Let's go past year. Arknights, you can see when it releases right here. This is when it releases, so the global starts to be slowly increased, and this is where it goes public for everyone. Then it kind of dips down, it meets Zenless at this mark. Then it kind of goes back down. This is where Shafi comes out, and then it comes down. So the game, saying that the game is dying is a little wrong, because when a game releases like this, maintaining this peak is impossible. No game has ever been able to maintain their highest peak after a launch or something like that. And here's a good way to look at Genshin. Although this wasn't them releasing the game, this is a huge point. They can't maintain their peak throughout the entire lifespan. So I would like at this point right here. This point right here is probably the average player. The average player base that Arknights is probably going to carry for quite a long time. So is it dying? Not really. It's more so leveled out to a more reasonable standard for what the game is probably going to hold. But yeah, but to say that it's dying is just not true. It's just more reasonable, and this is probably what it's going to hover around in the near future until they make major changes and people give it another shot or whatnot. But that's my 2 cents. Wouldn't exist without it. True. Yeah. Now, I don't really go too far into the gacha space. I don't actually watch very many videos because most of the time when I'm interacting with gacha content, it's my own stuff that I'm trying to make. And I could be wrong. You guys are actually significantly more. Hey, Kantos, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. But I tend to notice that the gacha sphere tends to be just really negative in general. Like, people complain and are just relatively negative in general. So I try to be positive. Then again, You have like the absolute massive juggernauts that I definitely can't stack up to. Black hole mechanisms begin to spawn in the challenge. When a pinball enters the black hole, it gets teleported out through the corner. Okay, so it's just a teleport. It's just a teleport. Okay. But how are you doing, Mr. Toes? Well, I hope. Let me use my out, please. I'll charge. I'll charge. There we go. Doing well. Good. Next stage. What is the recommended team lineup for like this kind of stuff? We're almost done. Level 20. I can give you a better weapon than that. There we go. Having Augusta hold a gun is crazy. And it didn't backfire. So Kentos, what would you say? What do you think the gacha sphere is like right now? Is it fun to be in? Like, is content healthy? Can I hit this one dude, please? Nah, I'm gonna eviscerate you. There we go. Just everyone go crazy. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Jet, this guy might be kicked. Do it again. I was not fast enough for that one. Bah. There we go. And we win. Sweet. Constant. Y'all are wanting me to, like, make me want to look up this guy. Who is this guy? Okay. Oh, this guy posts every day. He posts multiple times a day. No wonder he's so big. Gotcha. Community. True. And so you want me to, specifically his ZZZ videos? Let's see here. I mean, the first video he posts is ZZZ's end of service is near, which is crazy. That's not true. Oh, a lot of Zenless stuff, a little bit of NTE. Interesting. do post so much content. It's easy to still peak. I'm mostly uninterested in HSR and WUA, and I still have to play. I also need to play the Enfield update. Yeah. I mean, no wonder the guy's really big. He posts 3 to 4 videos a day, each averaging 20k views. I can only imagine what the growth statistics were like for his channel. Actually, I would really like to know what it is, because I'm a nerd for analytics. Like, can you guys imagine if I was able to post 4 videos a day? At that point, you're getting into, like, multiple editors for your channel territory to get that level of content out. He's almost at 100k, yeah, which is incredibly big for the gacha community. I just need to hit that guy like one more game. Thank you. Spam everything? I would do the same thing. Yeah. I probably would not. I mean, you all know what I do. Whether or not that's good or bad, I don't really know. Do we get an infinite? Yeah, we do. We are gaming. React to a Zani video? I don't think I want to react to someone who's suing another content creator, especially with how small I am. If I anger a big content creator, I just lose. I get eviscerated. yeah, I can't win that one. So that's why I'm very against reaction content. Outside of the stuff that you guys submit to me, of course. Wait, what? What do you mean? Yeah. And Kantos, have you been looking into NTE or nah? You basing on that one? His Zani video with cinema? I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying he's a bad content creator. I just have to be very careful because it's his intellectual property, and without his specific consent, I technically can't react to it. A lot of people are just fine with it because it's more of a hassle to stop people from doing that. So, yeah. He is. He's about to go crazy. I don't think I got 3 stars. That is such a time sink. Can really get me hyped up? I gotcha. All right, we're not here for the weird story. I actually probably shouldn't be reading the story because it's spoilers for the stuff that I haven't done yet. Yeah, we are behind. I guess the bit is to just run through this as fast as possible, get the characters that you can, and then upgrade it later. Because I'm assuming the next like recommended thing is going to be just... Oh, it is these 3. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna upgrade Lupa. Where's Miss Lupa? There she is. And then you should have... Okay, everyone has tier 4 weapons at least. Yeah. And that's always got me wondering, guys. Chat, what do you guys think is like a sweet spot for video uploads? Like 1 every 2 days, 1 every 3 days, maybe 2 a day, something like that. Then keep in mind, this is not something that I can replicate. I would have to hire an editor if I wanted to keep up with that. But I am curious though, because like content burnout goes 2 ways, right? Like the actual producer can, and then the actual viewers can as well. 1 to 2 per week. That seems to be the sweet spot, is like not making viewers commit to it like super hard, but still being around. So bored watching this, I went to Ghost Currency 1. Nice. Seela buff's so good. She clears all weekly bosses now without... Seela buffs are exceptionally strong, yes. Also high cactus. But depends on the content. True. One every week. Rome's VA and just his regular voice. Yes, sir. Alright, this is the last pinball one that we'll do then. We'll cavort around with something else. Another infinite, you don't mind. Yes, I do. There we go. Just do everything. In real life? Yeah. One a week, 2 a week, 1 to 2 per week. Did we get 3 stars? Yes, sir. There we go. All right, what would you guys like to see? Keep in mind if you say story, there's a lot. So we probably won't actually finish it. But I'll do this on my own time. There's no reason to, if you guys don't want to watch it. I mean, do you guys want to see some endgame? Like TOA, whimpering? Would that be fun? I think it might be. I know there's like 3. Yeah, unfortunately there are a bunch of events like behind story, but like we wouldn't even get through one major patch or one patch story if I were to start now. So it's like, I don't know. I think at some point if I'm gonna try and keep up with 4 of them, I'm gonna have to start doing content off stream and just to do it. But I'm wanting to hopefully avoid that. Let's do some in-game. I haven't done in-game since I hurt my wrists months and months ago. So everything desperately needs to be done. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I probably can't use Hiyuki in here though because everything's really low level. Yeah, I mean we can use her at the early stages. Clear out some stuff. Did they change this? No, this is the regular. Okay, Tower of Adversity, and this is just Tower of... So this stuff doesn't reset. Chat, it says arrow resistance. How many teams do I have to have for this? Does it carry over? Probably. Havoc. I don't have a Havoc character. Fusion. What is resisted here? Glacio. So I can't use Carlotta. Oh, well, that's on each side. Easy.
I shall be the vessel.
With that said, can I
wishes.
just steal Carlotta's set and smack it on you? I think I could, but I don't think it's... I still don't think me taking it's good because, like, the forte is really, really low. So, yeah. I would like to use Hiyuki, but unfortunately I'm not caught up on the story to do so. One of those instances where I really like that HSR doesn't lock anything behind. You can go to farm whatever you need, even if you don't have it in the story area. And so it's endless. I mean, it's endless just kind of, but not. Just play HSR instead. I've done everything in HSR. I would have nothing to do. I think we just go with the easy side first. Yeah, I think we just go easy side first. Proper blue teams. Hey, Chad, I wonder Hiyuki being used in this thing. Oh, hey, there's Luke. But yeah, my absolute goat, Zani. You. Do Anomaly. I don't think people would like watching me do Anomaly for 8 hours. I'll be honest, especially since I can't actually fight the king. The vibration strength depletion rate of coordinated attacks is increased by 100%. Hitting a target with coordinated attacks gives all team members 5% resistance skill damage bonus for 5 seconds, stacking up 24 times. Retriggering. Okay. I honestly forgot what a coordinated attack is. I'm assuming it's just a hop in. So it should be fine. You're breaking dot team. I would have to be able to clear the thing.
Loading.
The hard part is that second pawn piece that I just don't have anything for.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Ha! Together we stand. Ha! In the name of Imperator.
All yours.
I have to clear this with 90 seconds left.
I don't have all day. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that.
Leave it to me.
Don't stand
Astral modulation. Loading.
All yours.
No, we didn't scoop the other one. Dang.
Time. My shield can withstand more than that.
Answer me. Path is Bluebird. Be my salvation. Together we stand. Ha! Path is arduous. Ha! Ha! Leave it to me. Upon the sentinel. I engraft you new.
I would be interested in DA. I did say dead game, didn't I?
All yours.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't been keeping up. Well, I've been trying to keep up with more Zenless endgame, especially so with the 3.0 around the corner. I gotta like lock in and try and get more summons.
Knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way.
Why do you have? Why did you regenerate all your HP? What?
All yours. Now I have a report to write.
To crystals, give me strength. Repent. Hey, ha!
How much time does DA have until it resets?
Shine, holy
No
light.
contest. Give me your worst. My shield can withstand more than
Astral
that.
modulation. Loading. Huh?
Shut up. All yours. Come at me. All of you at once.
10
I
days.
don't do overtime.
So you're saying I have? There we go. Look, dude. Yeah, I can tell I'm very rusty. Yeah. Then well, I'm hoping to do everything. And because spoiler alert, I actually finished the 2.7 live stream video, and that's coming out today. It's actually probably already out by now. So now I want to record something but I need Shiyu for it. So probably won't record that. Oh, I know.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Bam. I don't know. I do need to keep I need to keep my wrists in mind.
Judgment time! To Bluebird! Be my salvation! Purify! Leave it to me. Upon the sentinel. I engraft you new. Loading. The feeling of pain.
All yours. Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust.
Leave it to me.
Now I have a report to write.
No, you don't. Get down here.
In war with time. Sentinel, protect me. It's crystals. Give me strength.
Nerd. Hee. Down. I love that I just ground him whenever I want. It's so stupid. I should not be able to do that, but I can with Tomb Break.
Come at me. I don't have
So
all
bad.
day.
Nope, I get to play the game, not you. Yeah, I did it. Yay. Yeah, Zani's really strong. I really like Zani. This side I probably can't actually clear. I don't have any fusion or I don't have either of these. I don't have fusion or havoc characters. I probably can't clear this side. I can definitely clear this side though. I barely see anyone play female rover. I think female rover looks really nice, especially I do think that the female rover's new academy skin does look better than the other one, than the male one. But all in all, I do think that the male rover, I really like male rover. I think it's really cool. Okay, Jisa. When a resonator receives healing, the damage taken is reduced by 30%. And resistance to interruption. I don't really need the interruption. Female Grover's cannon. Oh, is it actually Stan? Whenever a resonator defeats an enemy, they gain 10% heavy attack damage bonus. Oh, that'd be great for Zani. Too bad she's on the other side. Lasting to the end of battle's insane. They're not having a reset on it.
Flicker into form. Good. Down to the micron. Exile. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Is this as far as I go?
Okay, you have a lot of interruption. Okay. I guess I can just open.
Flicker into
Like, do
form.
this.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
I don't want you to do that. And then I can just go for these small guys real quick.
Structural collapse.
Oh, I can just isolate the bear away from literally everything else. I think we'll be fine.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Collapse. Such is their blessing.
I might even be able to... Yeah, I can save card at the all time. Because he's just going to go down here. I do need to get them to get, like, significantly closer to me, though.
True form. Revealed at last. Ruin is imminent. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm.
Give me Chisa, give me Chisa, give me Chisa. Come on, come on, come on.
Lifeline plucked. A pivotal moment. Dismantle. This ends here. Connection severed. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Overture.
I want the forte, thank you.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. Such is their blessing.
Begone, wicked souls!
Repent.
For silence beckons. Till the denouement.
Why are we hitting the small one? There we go.
Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil.
Come. Meet
I like
your
having the
end.
defense reduction, especially since Cardathea takes so much of her
Flicker
HP
into
away
form.
whenever she transforms.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Cutting through the numbers.
368k on average, and very
Thanks
nice.
for watching.
Nope, no action for you.
Perfect chord.
Because if I can break you, then you're gonna lose your motorcycle, and then it's just you I have to deal with. There we go.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Perish.
Such is their blessing.
Heavens, descend.
I love using Cardathea E right when she swaps in because she goes so high, some enemies just can't hit her. It's so dumb.
Atonement.
Cleared that one too. Yippee-ki-yay, Batman. Recommended electric element? I don't have an electric element. Someone did for a while. Okay, thank you for stopping by a second. I appreciate it.
Flicker into form. Clipped. Down to the deviation corrected.
Their Jeopardy board? Nice.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. There's.
Okay, I just have to open every time with my ult. I really want to get the buff from the enhanced etho. I'm being greedy. I shouldn't be greedy. I should literally just try to keep
Flicker
swapping
into
the
pivotal
cart.
moment.
That's all I really have to think about doing. Yeah, like, don't do that.
Excised in a breath. This ends here.
I almost hits for 285k damage, sometimes even 500k. Very nice.
Connection severed.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Polyphony. Let the
Doesn't
show
grab she's like 50
begin.
crit rate, but I also don't know. It's amazing what she crits.
Crumble.
So you're gambling is what I'm hearing.
Such is that blessing.
Cleave.
I can get through this without having to use card ult. Nope, there we go.
Repent.
Now I can.
For silence beckons. Tides, rise and crash. Face your destruction.
Yeah, there's no way this character's like falling off. There's no way.
Charge forth with
She's
me.
so
My
broken.
blade. Purge all evil.
Boom. She has my favorite ult in the game. It is so sick.
Come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. To pieces. There's still time before the threads snap. Structural
Okay,
collapse.
did I press my for a 5-star? She's awesome. Turn.
Cutting
There
through
you
the
go,
numbers.
Cheetah.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Oh, my forte.
A
Thank
grand
you.
overture. Now presenting
Do this.
a poem of finale. Perish.
Such is that blessing.
There we go. Summon the big guy. Yep.
Oceans.
Bow before me.
Oh, she's so restrictive. That is true. Yeah, especially as your first character. I get that. Yeah, that's fair.
Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Lifeline. Pluck.
They did so much damage.
Constructed. That flicker into form.
It's insane. How much damage is that? That was over half his HP. Good. That's insane. No, I legitimately don't think I can actually do this one. Because the only characters that I have left are going to be my goobers, like my Carlotta, my Verna, my Rover. I could technically try this with Hiyuki. I think it would be fun. But she doesn't. I don't have access to her relic set, and I don't have access to her traces or any more of her traces. So it just kind of like stuck. Plus, I've lost my 50-50. That's fair. That does suck. Because there's like, unfortunately, there's no. This is something that I really like that's endless in HSR too. Is that if you have the character, like say for example, I have
Scissors at the
Hiyuki,
ready.
but I don't have the ability to unlock like the flowers. They'll put you in a lockdown area of where you need to be so you can get it, but you can't like interact with the world or anything. So it maintains the whole story progression thing, but it also lets you like actually build the characters that you get. You can get supply packs for flowers. It's insane. Yeah, like I just can't get here at a reasonable time. So it just feels a little bad. But it would be really nice to use you.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I have enough money. I have enough things. Yeah. But I don't know what to do. I don't want to do story without stream, but I'm already behind in 3 of the other stream games. Ah. I don't know. I still need Chicona. I do really like my error resistance, you say. I do really like having my electric resistance. You've been playing for 3 hours? Leave me alone. Spectral in the middle. Posture check, that's fair. I got that shrimp posture. After 60 seconds of starting the battle. It's so bad, specifically designed specifically. I understand that, Zoe. Cart this side, Zani middle, like two Zani 2 middle. I really don't know what to do here because I don't have electric either. It's just, I guess it's one of the pains of not starting when the game first came out. I just don't have a lot of character elements that I
Scissors
can
at the
use.
ready.
Yeah, because it's like Colcharo. I can use Calculator. I'm benching cart. That's fair. Really wish I could use you. Yeah, I guess I just can't do the right side. Simple answer, Miyabi. Very true. Get this mana true. So yeah, I think we do cart left side, Zani middle. I mean, I can clear these two, no problem. They're not hard. I'll probably just actually throw Havoc Rover in here and have him do it. And then we'll just get the little bit extra stuff that we can from there. I think that's the plan. Actually, we can do Havoc Rover both at the beginning sides. They're Havoc enemies. I want to give it a shot. They're low level enemy. Well, they're level 75. I'm running out of ideas for ZZZ challenges.
Careful. Get behind me.
Oh, she's not going to care too much about Kelpie, is she? So I guess you want to save Forte until you're in this state, don't you? Her ult's so sick.
Brittle snow.
It's so
Be
freaking
gone.
good. I see what you mean by the parry. The timing of the parry is a little difficult. I got you.
Rest now.
Because I mean, you can kind of just like whip it.
Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
I wish you had let any row. Me too. That'd be very pog. Yeah, I think I'd be actually pretty decent at doing the parry because that's half of what Zani wants to do anyway. So yeah, this character's so freaking cool. I gotta figure out a way to get the flowers and stuff for her. Even just the flowers. If I can get her to 90, that's the biggest thing. I can
Careful.
supplement artifacts. Not that hard.
Lend me your strength.
Would I get Linnea on a rerun? I would heavily consider it. Yes.
You should have run.
Yeah, I would heavily consider it. It's such a cool ult animation. I'm a sucker for like just drawing swords, I guess. It looks so sick.
Brittle snow. Time to end this.
I mean, she's not doing bad damage. She's not doing very good damage either.
Dissipate. Waning moon. You've prepared for this, have you not?
So freaking cool.
Be gone.
Okay, I want to try and get the parry.
Dissipate. Worry not for me.
The wind is a little
May the
weird.
Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
That's not bad. Now that's some decent Tomb Raider. Okay. Skill novice. Probably can't get away with that one. It's funny though. You haven't done her actual ult yet. Hold down the second. Yeah, I know it exists. And hello, AUG. It's nice to meet you. How are you?
I shall be the vessel of your...
I wonder if I change my profile picture to Hiyuki on this and I just like start banging on banging on people's accounts. I wouldn't do that. It would be better. I like regret getting Miyabi. Okay, that's a very hot take. Why? She's such a good character. Miyabi was Yanagi was my first 5-star, but I got her for Miyabi, so. And I don't regret Yanagi either. She's also very cool.
Lend me your strength. Too late to escape.
That's really unfortunate. I missed one.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Dissipate.
Her animations are so freaking cool. If only I could level her up so she didn't hit like a wet noodle.
Rest now. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
She's so cool.
Be gone.
Did I do it? Was that the noise of it working?
Worry not for
I
me.
can't tell.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. I cannot fall now. Let there be snow.
I really wish I got Yuzuha instead to go in 2.1. Yuzuha would be really good. I mean, usually supports tend to thrive more in just the way that the supports work. They tend to just thrive more than the DPS. That's not really the supports. That's not really the DPS's fault.
Brittle snow, fading bloom.
This character's awesome. I started right before Miyabi's banner. Yep. Or could I have saved one with Miyabi? I really wish I could have got her. I mean, that's true, but getting Miyabi really early into your account's probably really helpful because it allows you to just bully content up until where you actually need to start caring about like team comps and stuff. So, because like when you're first new to the game, Yuzuha would be great, and it's a 2k attack stick, which is great for any character. But like, who are you gonna buff, Billy? I mean, Billy's goated, but A-rank Billy ain't clearing every single end game in the you know. That was during 1.4. Oh yeah, no. There was the saying coined when Miyabi came out. Is it ice resistant and is it Miyabi resistant? It was never the second option. Ever.
Careful. Get behind me.
I regret it because I lost my 50-50 on Yusuwa banner. I see. So it's not really Miyabi's fault. It's the game's fault for giving you bad
Take your
luck.
final dive into Naraka.
This character's so freaking sick. So I have to like preemptively anticipate the attack, so they have to hit me when my ice barrier's up. That's a little odd. It's like that. There you go. So yeah, kind of like that.
You prepared for this, have you not? Dissipate.
Okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I'm getting it. I bring that back. Nothing is Miyabi resistant now. That's true. And Piper and Vivian, yeah. Appoints this Shufu. Very, very nice. But yeah, I mean, I also kind of struggled with not having enough supports for a long time, and then I did end up getting Yuzuha, which thankfully it happened.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Rest now. Brittle snow, fading bloom.
It's such a cool animation. Like, brother, what? She's doing decent damage for having really, really low attack, so I'm really hoping that I get to see how much damage she actually does when I have her built. Because right now, she's doing numbers, but she could be doing so much more. There we go, got it. It's so freaking cool.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Can you parry with her ult? Chat, is that a thing? Because I held her liberation, did the holding thing. No, she's literally just Miyabi. That's why she's perfect. That's awesome. Okay, we run cart this side, and then we throw Zani in the middle for those two, and then I think we can go to Whimpering, because like I can't really do anything about this side any further. I don't have any electric units, and then my team's kind of janked after this. So, we'll do this. I'm sorry, Hiyuki, but I can't use you anymore. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. And then Chikona, and then Cart. There you are. I don't expect this to be very difficult either. I think the last one's going to be slightly challenging. But that's it.
Obstruction. Nothingness.
This is
Deconstructed.
a stack system that Miyabi uses.
Flicker
I mean,
into
Game
form.
Rick uses this game. I don't know what to say. It's awesome.
Excised. In a birds converge. Break apart.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Nope.
Listen, the trio
Now we need a
of
Miyabi,
destiny.
Genshin, and HSR. Oh, well, I don't know how they'd make Miyabi work in HSR, but that'd be really, really cool.
Such is that blessing.
40% resist. This is crazy.
Bow
Akron doesn't
before me.
count. Oh, I really want this character in the game. The character that's based off the other one doesn't count. Yeah, you think so?
Torrents, rage on.
Yeah. She's a little strong. If we want to stretch it, yeah. Aga doesn't count either. We're giving you characters that are like the character, and you're like, nope, doesn't count. What, you want a black-haired fox character with a Japanese-style katana? Like, how specific are you going to get with this? Why are you invisible?
Meet your end. Flicker into form.
Can I make you visible? Oh, there we go.
Mantle.
When in doubt, just punch the weird and moving air.
This ends here.
I'm surprised I was able to scoop him as far as I did.
Connection severed. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Faster. Let the show begin. Collapse.
Just go ult and
Such is their blessing.
for who?
Purge the impure.
Parry.
True
Oh, I
form
literally just fought you with Carthea.
revealed at last.
And now you have a resistance. Or you have
Vexing malice.
Man, I can't speak. I cannot speak and do this at the same time very coherently.
Salvation.
Owie.
Furious
okay.
tides. Split
This
the
is probably
heavens.
going to do more than half.
Blink.
What?
Pivotal.
How did I do more damage with the other one? And this one has arrow, like,
Flicker into
depletion.
form.
What?
To pieces. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Overture.
With Chisa? Yeah, I know. I kept doing that. I did the ult first because I kept getting smacked while I was in the animation. I was dying, so I was giving myself extra shield to tank through it so I could get the proc properly.
Crumble.
So
Such is their blessing.
Heavens, descend.
I don't want you to finish that action.
Repent. For
I guess that's the reason.
silence
Maybe
beckons.
Vegetables look like have a Japanese element. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
Rage on. Ruin is windstorm.
I mean,
Sweep all away.
at the start, yes, I was doing it at the start and I was getting hit and dying. That's why I had to do ult first so I can get shield to finish my skill. And we don't really. What are the chances? Actually, the chances are abysmally low because I can't bring a healer here. Oh, I have Varina. What would the team be? Isn't the Saritsa just supposed to be a different remix of a character from Honkai Impact or something? I thought I saw something about that recently. I think it's you, and you, because that's the only way I can do this. I can't bring any of these three because they're going middle side. I could technically bring Chisa to one of them. Yeah, I could bring Chisa to this one specifically. And that wouldn't be the end of the world. That would be bad. She's supposed to be Bronya or Alicia. Oh, hey, she's Bronya. I'm coming back to just for her. Some of it doesn't like super benefit Carlotta here, but it gives her swap in really fast. I think that's the best of what I could do with what I have. Because she just never reran, so I couldn't get her for him. I need to build Skark, Nahida, Mualani, Nubalet, Arlenkino, Flins, and Zabai. I'm never played. I don't know who any. I know like Arlenkino, and that's about it. Yeah, I think if you guys were to see my Genshin account, you all would probably faint of shock. In a bad way. All right.
Eye of unraveling.
I've been grabbed!
This ends here. Connection severed.
I do love that Chisa throws
pivotal
out so many
moment.
attacks with her enhanced E
Stay
that it
behind
literally just prevents them from. Okay, well, I didn't even get the buff from that. That
Lotus
sucks.
Parade. A change of perception.
My compliments. Running won't save you. Victory favors me.
I do know Jean-Louis the goat. I was really hoping the buckshot would pierce. It's not going to pierce.
Complete. Lifeline plucked. To pieces. Flicker into form. Structural collapse.
These things have so much HP.
Break apart.
Stay behind me.
What? Oh, brother. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Probably not, especially since we're losing Chisa. But we'll give it a shot. Also, C1 Columbina that I mentioned, I'm free to play, by the way. Very nice. C2 Niffer. I don't know who that is. You know Nahida? Do I? Are you sure? Okay. We're not gonna give this one too many attempts because we still have whimpering to do. But I am hoping I think we 180 seconds. We'll give it a shot. Like these gears just aren't. Yeah, especially against this guy.
Energy. The fruit of evolution. Huh.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths. A change
My
of perception.
compliments. Hush. Is that it? Not even
And I
close.
can't freeze him because he's a big guy.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
I'm leaving stream because my favorite
My
Genshin YouTuber over there. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
You will yield.
Noodles!
Demands
What
more.
do you mean noodle? I can eat while I'm doing this.
In the name of the
As soon
mountain.
as it ends, I have to go eat noodles.
Surrender.
I have a Twitch routine that makes me eat noodles as fast as humanly possible. Kantos is being mean.
Is that
Leave
it?
it to me. Life is in everything.
Stay
Nobody
behind me.
expects the Spanish. It's very true.
Frozen blockade.
I was not expecting to be hit with the noodles during a endgame
My
run.
compliments. Still recognize me? Is that it? Brilliance lights the way.
Nope, get down here.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
My compliments. The stage is set.
Dang.
Still recognize me? Is that it? I'm still standing.
Can I don't even know if Wuthering Waves has noodles. That's actually a really good. Oh no. I'm surely they do, right? Surely they do. I'm gonna build DPS Amber. I feel so sorry for you. I don't know why. I don't have any food. What counts as noodle? This is most certainly. I do not have noodles. I have to go find noodles somewhere. Is that noodles? No, not really. Is this noodles? I mean, like, there's noodles in it. Noodles. Does this game not have noodles in it? We'll pick the thing that looks closest to noodles. I mean, like this has to have like some pasta in there somewhere, right? I mean, it looks like so does that. I don't know. Why do you feel sorry? Amber sucks. Noodles. Achievement completed. There we go. Look at that, 525 summons. No character site. That is just untrue. That is not true. There are bad characters in Genshin. There are just far less. Unlike your HSR shenanigans. Oh yeah, HSR absolutely is the worst offender of that, but there are bad characters in Zenless. Or not Zenless. Well, that's also true, but in Genshin. Hello, Jeb. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How we looking? We have full cleared this. Got to 9 out of this. We full cleared these 2. I'm about to start the middle. Don't make me prove you wrong. I mean, you can try, I guess. I don't think it'll succeed. For the record, clearing Abyss does not make a character good. It means the investment is good. We do you and you. Actually, there we go. Getting mash of it seems. We're trying. We're trying. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that I have Hiyuki, but I'm not far enough in the story to actually build her, so she's running in this. Her substats are actually pretty decent, all things considered, but in terms of, like, I can't level her up past 60. So that's a little bit of a Spaghetti-O moment.
Astral modulation.
Clear a floor solo dungeon? No. I did actually get dungeon R6 today, so that was really, really cool. That was another really good thing to come out of the summons.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
I mean, technically, yeah, I could clear a floor with dungeon, but it would be the first floor where the enemies are, like, super weak or something.
In the name of Imperator.
All yours.
I need you to hit me again, please.
Come on.
Gotcha, nude. Now I need you to stay on the ground long enough for me to actually, like, hit you with this.
Come on, me.
Hee gotcha. It's gonna explode.
My shield can.
Leave it to me.
That's a
Logan.
It's kind of unfortunate that it broke right after Zani got done with all of her ult stuff, so that's unfortunate. Hello, Lado. It's nice to meet you.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time.
I stopped pulling characters until after the story for a while now. That's probably really fair. I just, you know, Miyuki's just super fun to play, so I couldn't help myself.
No
Sentinel.
Unite with me.
Yeah, did you guys know that the floor exploding will trigger Zani's parry? I learned that when Jeb made me do all of the holograms.
Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust.
Parry nerd, gotcha. Zani's so strong. I love my overworked horde lady. Plus better decision making. I think that makes sense. Yeah, it'll tell you whether or not you actually, because you get to play the character in story, so you have more experience with their kit, rather than outside of their premium, which you get in the character trial. So it makes total sense, Leda. Next time Middle Tower has Havoc res, decrease my damage. Oh, 100%, 100%. But yeah, I just don't have the character. I just don't have the teams that really utilize this side specifically. So I just kind of like threw Hiyuki at it and then Carlotta at it, and it kind of worked a little bit. So we can probably clear this floor, and then we'll go to Whimpering because I don't have enough teams to actually continue after this point. So we're gonna try. We're gonna skadoot. But so Lado, how long have you been playing Wuthering Waves? Wait, Dirge? Yeah, Dirge is in it. It's a character that I know how to fight. Not many of those left. Well, then again, it depends on your build. My dungeon build, huh? It's kind of me. Well, it's a little skewed because she shares a weapon with someone else. Tis about that it's just skewed. Oh, May 22nd. Hydrate? Literally just took water. Launch pretty much? Nice! So you have like a vast more characters than I do.
Understood. I am here to serve
Where's my
your will.
Danchin?
Sometimes I get a little carried away.
We're gonna
in
just
battles.
we're gonna
I
borrow
didn't
this
startle
really
you,
quick.
did I?
This is her stat line normally. Her and Rover obviously share a weapon, but that's what mine looks like. It's not the best, it's not the worst. But he needs this back. Yeah. I started playing right before or right after 2.0 launched. So like Raguna. You'd think, but I'm pretty picky. Hey, so am I. I only pull when I have guarantee for character and weapon, assuming at least 50-50. So I'm right there with you. I'm pretty picky too. But I think being picky is smart. You're more aware of what you're actually getting into and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if your damage is better than mine, since mine is at... No, that's not true. My Klee at 60k damage. Nice. Yeah, you got it. Yes, sir. Okay. I think we clear this without too much trouble.
Loading. Yeah. In war with time.
And it always does suck that they start Zani without having any stacks. That's always a little rough.
Together we stand. Purified.
But there's 2 enemies, which means that she gets extra stacks. There we go.
Shine, holy light.
All
I'll be
yours.
back once more. Okay.
My shield can withstand
Well,
more
that
than
was rude. That's a lot of damage that I don't want to deal with.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Okay, well, that was a waste of a hit. Okay. So Carthia does actually worry me quite a bit because she has a rage mechanic where if you parry her too many times, she will actually just start lobbing stuff at you. So I have to be very careful about over parrying with Zani, which is bad because that's her entire kit. But I fuck Carthia enough. I should be fine.
Repent in the name of Imperator.
All yours. My shield can withstand more than that.
Like, I need you to hit me, please.
Come at me.
Yeah, here comes the rage
I
mechanic.
don't have all day.
But it's okay because I have another enhanced skill. Or no, I just straight up broke her. Never mind.
Don't stand in my way. Reduced to dust.
Leave it
That's
to
a
me.
wrap.
Iron graft.
There we go. My major graph is always disliking someone in a team like Jishi, so she'll... I got you. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want you to do that action. Tomb Break is so overpowered. Being able to just stop someone from taking a certain action is insane.
Crystals. Give me
And
strength.
it bugs them. Yeah, that's fair.
I call upon
No
the Sentinel.
Fortunately, I haven't found anyone that I don't like playing yet. Then again, I haven't really gotten to really experience over half the cast because I started so late. That was a full clear, by the way. That was really nice. I love my Zani team. Look at all the summons I'm getting. Yeah, so that's tower done. Moving on to Whimpering. So what kind of teams do you have? Actually, what's your favorite team, Lid? Yeah, now that this is actually like completed. You've got signature on Zani, yeah? Yep. Yes, sir. Excuse me.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I mean, she's my favorite character after all. Time to do some whimpering. Probably Zani. That's my go right there. That's my go. Yes! We love Zani here. I love that this one is easy because it's just Zani's best. It's usually just Zani's best in slot. Now the real question is, do I have to do all of these or can I just do like 6 and then it will give me 5 as well? I hope. You people and your Zanis, what? She's really strong. She's hot. I don't know what else you want. Yeah, I kind of figured that that's how this was going to be. It's a little rough. It's really, really rough, actually. I don't have a single popular team for the first side. Changli and Zani are paid design 100%. As a person who doesn't have Zani's full team, she does really benefit from having her full team. Oh, actually, that's not true. You have Phoebe. You have Phoebe and Chisa. You're fine. You have Zani's almost best team. I really don't know what I'm gonna do here because it's like I could run Card's second side. That's pretty easy. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this one though. Probably. I mean, honestly, probably just Zani. Although Concerto Energy. I don't have Shorekeeper. Yeah, that's what Chisa's there for. Well, if you'd assume I'd ever use Chisa. I mean, there are some scenarios where you don't run Chisa with Carlotta, because, like, if they have arrow resistance, you're not going to run them together. So you'll run it with someone else. I ran Zani S Rover for the longest, though. It was always a bit of fun for me. That's fair. I mean, Spectral Rover is totally fine, too. Arrow res doesn't matter. Sure. I really don't. I mean, like, Zani doesn't really care too much about the energy that they're getting, but it's just something I'm gonna have to do with her now. I've cleared against arrow res before. I mean, yeah, you can. Doesn't make it easy.
Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Together we stand. Leave it to me. Holy light. Astral modulation.
Worst units in 1X. I wasn't playing at the time, so I'm not entirely familiar with who's in 1X. But I'm always gonna go with Lin Yang, even though he's, you know, I hate that guy. He's always who I lose my pity to. But I don't think that's exactly what you meant. I used the wrong form. It's fine. I always forget how much damage Phoebe actually does when you get her own actual damage out, not just battering for Zani. Like, she hits really hard.
I can spare a minute.
Yeah, I'd say if you want me to say a premium character, I heard that Yinlin isn't that good anymore, but that's just probably because of more competition than there were at the beginning of the game. So I don't know how accurate that actually is. I just cleared that. Yinlin for me, but oh yeah, Yinlin's design is amazing. Unfortunately, it's just as time goes on, she has. Why is my team like this? She's just supposed to be in. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I just have to remember not to like go off of muscle memory and try and do.
Dismantle. Clipped. Down to the mic. This ends here.
And it's a global taunt. Everyone hates Lion, but very fair.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, he is who I end up losing my 50-50s to the most, which sucks because Verna's a really good option to lose your 50-50 to if you have to lose. But
poem of finale.
I like Ling Yang. There's always people that like characters that aren't. That's what I was talking about. I just muscle memoried it. I mean, I highly doubt that there's ever a character in any gacha game that everyone just absolutely hates. There are always going to be one or two people that like him. Or her, depending on who they are, I don't know. Can I get the sword, please? No? Okay, I guess I didn't even need to use her ult. I need to change that. That's such a... There we go, S rank. And we got the beast. Very nice. So yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't auto-clear these down there for you. I have to do all of these? Ooh. I do not like the way that that guy, whoever that popular team was using it. Yeah. I always thought it was weird how Kuro just dipped on coordinated attacks. Jinshi never getting her premium team. That's true. I mean, I wasn't there for that, so I'm not entirely... I don't really know too much about coordinated attacks and stuff like that.
Loading.
But yeah, maybe they saw the reaction to it and people weren't happy with it. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm sure that they have a reason for doing that, although it is unfortunate.
Bluebird.
I think at this rate, I can just use Phoebe attack mode and then just clear everything.
No
Because this is... Yeah, there we go. Just clear everything. This is what you get when you get injured and can't play the game. You come back to all the easy rewards. Supposedly they're on the route of Shakuna and Denya. I don't know who one of those are. One of those characters are. I do not know the other one.
Flicker into form. Good.
Down to the tether snapped.
Excised. In a deviation corrected.
Structural collapse.
And that's game.
Break apart.
I win. This game's so easy. I'm going to go an inch above difficulty 8 and get absolutely slaughtered. Where are you? Boom, boom, boom. Give you this. That is the right one, correct? Yes. Then boom, boom, boom. Give you this. Off field damage wise, anyway. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. So, do you play any other game? Any other gacha games late? I know there's been like a huge one with NTE release, but there are also the other staples.
Loading. Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Together we stand.
I think I'm still capable of just kind of bullying with Phoebe. I don't know when the difficulty spike happens. I guess I can look at the enemy's levels before I go into them.
Call upon the Sentinel.
Worst character in 2X. I've actually played all of these characters. Enfield and League. Another based Enfield enjoyer. I played League in college because a friend of mine wanted me to. But I also play Enfield. Worst 2.x character. Mods timeout, Xavier. It is most certainly not. It is most certainly not Zani. I'm looking up a list of all the characters because I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. I just want that. See, they're all really... I really like all of them, so this is hard. You know what? I'm gonna go with Kwon. For no other reason other than he's the one that I looked at first, because I like all of them. And I don't really remember if he got any major story for himself or not, or he just kind of got like a character side quest and that was about it. But yeah, I think he kind of got the short end of the stick when it came to like story content. So it would have been really cool if they fleshed him out a little bit more.
Clicked. Down to the
Rosha
birds
for me.
converge.
I thought Rosha's gameplay was really fun. Do you not? Is that what it is? Is it the gameplay you don't like?
Break apart.
Wow, I won. Either Zani or Brant. Brant was fine at the beginning, and now he just stopped being used. A lot of people still use Zani. What are you talking about? Zani's awesome. Zani's the best that's ever happened. No, I'm not going to go that far. They're level 75 now, so I'm probably going to have to start paying attention. Yeah, I'm probably going to start paying attention now. I can't just unga bunga with Phoebe, but that's a good thing. Keeps me on my toes. My tippy toes. There we go. Best part of Twine is that we got to see more Genshu Lin about it. I mean, that's fair. I like him as a character, but he didn't really do... Like, he just kind of got regulated to help a little bit, and then that was all he did in the main story. Which just kind of feels bad. It's not his fault. But they were having their huge, like, big everyone's here moment, and they couldn't really squeeze him in any more than they did.
Crystals, give me strength.
Zani because it's Zani. I don't like Zani. See, you should have said Zani because it's Zani. That's why she's perfect. That would be the appropriate response.
Sentinel, protect me.
I guess I still kind of can't just bully with Phoebe. Never mind. I don't even... Okay, well, I'm gonna... that poor little rock. Zani's not perfect. Yes, she is. Nice try. She's literally perfect. I don't know what's wrong with you. Okay, second wave. Second side. Second big Unga.
Flicker into form.
Oh, they're still level 75.
Excise.
These guys shouldn't
In a
be
feather
too
snap.
difficult. I think.
Clicked. Down to the micron. This ends here.
In your eyes, she's perfect. In the world's eyes, she's perfect.
Stress points mapped.
See, I think the problem is, Xavier, you're coming from a place of logic and smarts. I just like how she looks. Her gameplay, I mean, I do like her gameplay a lot. She's very fun to play. But I decided she'd be my first 5-star because I liked how she looked. It had nothing to do with her gameplay. Her gameplay wasn't even teased yet. And I did the same thing with Miyabi too. Hey, look at that! I need more summons. Not a joke. That's not what I wanted. No, let me back in. No. While we wait for this loading screen, if you're enjoying the stream and if you're on YouTube, if you don't mind subscribing or liking the video, that'd be great. Really appreciate it. If you're on Twitch, you can't sub. Well, I mean, you can't sub, but following is free, and I greatly appreciate it. We're close to 100. Thank you. Okay, now that we're back here. Level 85 enemies. I'm assuming this is when it gets slightly challenging, at least because we get these 3. I guess. Concerto. Do that. I don't really have a favorite movie either. That's fair. Augustine, you know, those two are so freaking cool as well. I legitimately don't think that there's a character in Wuthering Waves that I don't like. Ling Yang jokes aside, I think he's fine as a character. I would never complain if you know, a billionaire adopted me and gave me every character in Wuthering Waves. I'm just saying. Oh, God. Okay.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna have to...
Modulation.
Zani third. No, Zani's first.
No contest.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand.
Shorekeeper's ult's not gonna line up with Zani's, but I think that's mostly fine. Okay, I'm in grab.
Didn't block it?
Loading.
Of all the attacks I consistently get hit with, that's the one that does it the most.
I'm fine. I
Seems
engraft
reasonable.
you
Oh yes,
here.
sir.
All yours.
Bonk.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads
My first
around.
S6 with
Come
Lucy.
on me.
Nice.
Don't stand in my
No
way.
burning waves ends. No.
Reduced to dust. All yours.
Yeah. I was
That all you got?
not playing very well. Zani's ult did not line up with Shorekeepers, which means I lost a lot of damage.
Flicker into form.
To pieces.
Excised in a breath.
Don't worry, because she's just really freaking strong.
Break apart. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
I wouldn't complain if I got
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
a max resonant Zani. That'd be so freaking cool.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Perish. Such is their blessing.
So Lado, one, I hope I'm saying your name right. Two, who do you play in Arknights? Relatively newer game, not that many characters out.
Oceans.
I am a Yvonne main. I love her to pieces. She's great. Maybe you haven't summoned yet. I don't know.
Exonerate. Atonement.
I need the fourth wave to spawn. There we go. I think this clips everyone.
Purge all
That's
evil.
clear. Yep, that's a clear. Woo! We have yet to see a Rosie main. True. I like the glows from Enfield though, from maxing it out. Very true. Hello, Percy Boom. First time chatter. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I mean, DPS Perlica, based. Very based. I have a feeling this is for Hiyuki. I could be wrong. Hiyuki summons go good? Why don't I demonstrate? Ignore the loading screen. This is a seamless transition and there's absolutely nothing wrong with what I just did. Seamless transition, like I said. Completely seamless. There she is. I was really hoping I had the team active. Yeah, the summons really well. I actually got really lucky where we got Hiyuki, her weapon, and where are you? We actually got a copy of you after we got Hiyuki, so I have 50-50 guarantee for whatever character I decide to get next. The only caveat being, I can't level her up past 60. I don't have the area that I need. Kind of forgot about the area that unlocks the flowers and her relic set, so my bad. Nice, right? How did you summon Percy? Maybe, perhaps a little bit. Maybe saving for someone else. Rosie was super tempting though. About the flower stuff? No, I'm skipping her. Oh, someone else you have in mind? Do you token gets Yuki 4K solo as your own Weewa? I would love that. Well, I have to be able to build her first, which is a little rough. Yeah, I would like to use her. I used her in TOA when we did TOA earlier. I cleared the lower floors with her. And she's so much fun. I'm pulling Denya. Do I know who that is? I think I know who that is. Ascension Planner. I think it's you. Yeah, it's you. I know who that is. It's just Blade. Okay, I know who that is. Nice. Do we know anything about her? I had to take a break from Wuthering Waves, so I'm a little behind in the story. I haven't met like any of these two. I have met you though. the Jiyun. I also have Jiyun. She's very, very cool. I was gonna get S tier Hiyuki, but got double, and now I'm sitting on S3, suffering from success. I wish I did. Like, looking at her S1, sorry, R1. Her R1's insane. It's so incredibly strong. Use curls from the shop. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, she's mainly a fusion burst support, but she has the same dual kit as Amith. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Well, that sucks. Immediately got hit with the arrow rest. No. I think this is. I've never been able to do too well on the harder floors, just because I don't have very many team options. You checked X6 in Enfield rating room, right? No, I thought. Wait, what?
I shall be the vessel of your
Yeah, this is S1. This is S6. I mean, her S6 is very strong too. 500% damage increase is very strong. But yeah, R1. It used to be this way. Now they changed it so it's up and down instead of down, up to down instead of down from up. S1 is really bad. How is S1 really bad? It increases everything. I mean, it's by 120%, so it's not like insane, but it's not bad. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. What about it is bad? It does nothing. I used it. Really? Interesting. It's like 8% damage because it's on the move she doesn't do damage on. Ah! If you want sequences, you use... I have heard that S2 is the stopping point. I wouldn't be opposed to getting resonance for her, but like I said, I don't want to get resonance for a character I literally can't level up. Isn't her dashes and all? Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. She's a reslib resonator, so kinda. I gotcha. Gotcha. I do want Hiyuki though, so I might pull for her on the rerun when her full team is out. Also true, yeah. I don't know who I'm saving the rest of my summons for. My chat just recommended that I save for whatever happens, so I am. Want to know what's funny about today? Absolutely. Yeah, but she's really, really cool. I'm glad that I got her. Even though I can't actually form. Thank you, Percy Boom, for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No one has asked for a character. A lot of the people that ask for them aren't in stream today. But that's true. I'm saving for Yang Yang Saipath. Yang Yang's my goat. I used her probably longer than I should have. She's just really fun. I want Sela. Speak and he shall appear. That's not Sela. That's not the flashbang. Forgot how big that image is. Whoop. On launch, I made Yang Yang. Yang Yang's awesome. I jinxed it. Thanks, bye. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Check the anniversary bike skin. Oh, where's that? As you can see, I have a lot of stuff that I still have to do. It's not this one. I know these are bike skins. I don't think this is what is being talked about. No, it's not. Bobby, jump scare, yes, sir. Oh, I'm updated on Yang Yang theories. No worries, 100%. I think you can see all of them in the bike menu. Okay. Expedition. Is it this? Got the Persona ones, Shisa. Maybe it's this one? Second Annie tab. So this one? Is this what you're talking about? The second anniversary tab? Oh, that's cool. Far right. It's on the milestone. Yeah, they're saying a bunch of words. So, Percy, what kind of characters do you play in Wuthering Waves? Sounds like I know you play MF. This one? Okay, around this one. I'm not gonna touch anything until I'm given a directive. You were on the bike again. Ah! Believe it or not, I barely play Ahmed. Then who do you play? In the bike menu. So this one. Where is it teased? Like, is it? Well, that's just Rover. Look at the front of the bike. So this one? Cube. I got you. Okay. Left of the bike, so this. I got you. Forlova. Oh, Forlova's are really strong too. How long have you been playing, Percy? Because I am most certainly not at day one. I started playing at 2.0. Interesting. Since launch? Oh wow, so you probably have like way more characters than I do. That's cool. She has the white hair and the red eyes now, so she matches up with her sister. I mean, maybe. Probably. I'm very particular with my summons. She's on both sides of Rover's back also. Interesting. What is this? I skipped basically every... Really? You just weren't happy? You just didn't like him? They will probably go all in on Yang since she's the face of the game. I hope so. Yang needs some love. Alright, well, for some reason, this isn't being captured, so I don't think I can, like... There we go. Now you guys can see what I see. Thus far, a total of 23 resonators have joined your journey alongside you, so yeah, 23. Type of deal. Yep. I mean, I liked a few of them, but I had hopes that Frola was going to be playable, so I saved for her and ended up with an S6? That's amazing. I wish. Yeah, see, this is how abysmal my stats are. With 13 resonators have joined your team, 12 of them are level 90. A total of 8 resonators on your team have been maxed out with all their skills. S6 is 320 pulls. That's insanely lucky. Is my fave in PGR? I've read a lot about PGR. I've not played it myself. Your arsenal contains 11 5-star weapons, providing the firepower you need to forge ahead, of which 11 weapons have been upgraded. Yeah, 11. I don't know who they care. Oh, I think I know. It's probably like Ling Yang. Yeah, I wonder what character stood by me the longest. It's gonna be you. Oh yeah, it's usually the supports. Yes, probably. It's probably Shorekeeper. Abby, you know, Abby would be the correct answer. But I did get Carlotta and Cardathea before Forlova came out. Based, I have both of those two. That's a big number. When times were tough, there were always someone supporting you steadfast as ever. Over the past year, Shorekeeper was the resonator who stored the most HP for you and your team. Boy, did I need it. What was it? 12 million? That sounds about right. I did some pretty stupid stuff. Over the past year, Shorekeeper restored the most HP of all rovers on their teams. They restored a grand total... Oh, good lord. That's a lot. It makes sense that I contributed to that number. During daily adventures, these resonates provide support and healing with each heal breathing new life into the team. And don't forget another important ally, the resonance beacons that watch over you every corner of the world. In the past year, they've restored, what is it, 355 million? Wow. That's at least 5. Yeah, that's a pretty good number. That's about as much as I got. The Tower of Adversity, yeah, I couldn't do too much with Tower. And then with Whimpering, yeah. You've successfully challenged a total of 16. All of these are fully beaten, by the way. I beat all of these. These, not so much. Yeah, look at that. I guess I didn't do you when you came out, but yeah, look at that. Yay. That was so close to the Enforce. It was very close to the Enforce number. In the past year, among all rovers, Tactical Hologram Dreamless is the tactical hologram that was cleared the most times at the greatest difficulty. Seems like everyone preferred that one. Conversely, the tactical hologram with the fewest, highest... I mean, she's newer, so that kind of makes sense. Long. Okay, we're going to cover up that number. We're going to just... There we go. It's so bad. 64.82%, Black Shores at 100%, Renacida at 100%, and then Roya Frostlands at 49.5. We're getting there. You know, I had to take a break from Wuthering Waves. We're getting there. Very proud of these two, though. Got all my shmummins out of that one. During your exploration of the world, your curiosity led you to interact with just about anything. In the past year, 134 resonance beacons have been added to your terminal. I think that's all of them, not counting the new areas that I can't get to just yet, I think. Whether gently opening or kicked open, you opened 1,002. Oh, it was very violently. You opened 1,262 supply chests. They really tried their best to open wide for you, especially when you stood on top of them. I do that. In the past year, your terminal absorbed a total of 6,822 echoes. Some of your echoes must have thought whether unblocked or discarded. One must maintain peace of mind. I wonder how many people... I wonder how big the number is for other people, because I feel like that's kind of low. In the past year, you defeated 20,800... Oh, wait. Yeah, 20,898 enemies that stood in your way. While you're not sure why this tried to block your path, their courage was commendable. I can check mine right now. Thank you. However, formidable foes also presented a welcome challenge. In the past year, you've challenged special enemies and void stormworms 64 times to beat your match in one of life's greatest joys. Hocus Pocus was the enemy you defeated. Yeah, he was in the way of my relics, and I was not keeping him that way. You defeated... Not yet, chap, not yet. You defeated the enemy 1,132 times. Perhaps the motto was, if you fail, try again. No, they were just in my way of the perfect Zani relics, and I was not standing for that at all. You and other rovers rode a mind-boggling grand total... I'm not even going to begin to try to figure out what that number is. You rolled 155,735 meters on the expedition motorbike in wind, rain, or shine. After such a journey, tires must be blistering hot. Make sure to take care of them. Nah! You didn't journey on foot when you're also skilled at using vehicles to travel at speed. You collected 27 expedition motorbike liveries. Self-expedition must be quite important for you. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of slacking. You awoke in the Genesis of Spirits, a roving traveler who has finally returned. It's the first encounter, yet also a reunion. Fighting alongside Ji-Yon, who quelled the Theronian crisis... Threatening, this is just kind of like a synopsis. Yeah, this is a synopsis. I mean, like, Black Shores. The story with Shorekeeper is probably one of the best stories I've ever played in any gacha game, period. Actually, in any game, period. It's just so good. It was so freaking peak. I cried. It was so good. What is this? This is the yearly recap review that they give you. In your account. Carlotta also had a very good story. So did Forlova. I love Forlova's area, like the ambient volume or soundtrack for Forlova's little area. 10 out of 10. That was peak. That was peak to be a part of. And then I haven't done this yet. Any game period? Yes, sir. I'll say it again. But before you realized it, your journey has reached yet another milestone. The tide rises without end and echoes never fade, while a great future in the far-off distance awaits your arrival. Untold adventures lie ahead, and the fate of the world rests in your hands. I've only cried twice. Secondly, once as I teared up during Shorekeeper's Quest. I cried during Shorekeeper's Quest. It was sad. So, there's my stats. As it loads for the 4th time. Starlight Astral Modulator. One more pull. That's me. That's me, guys. That's me. Resonated with the most battles in the past year because I started the game last year. How many bosses you beat? I don't remember. You'll have to go back in the VOD. It's not very long. It's not. I think it was like what 168 or something. It was very low. Resonated with the most battles in the past year in Wuthering Waves because Phoebe's the goat. Resonated with the most battles in yep, Zani. 23 total claimed. Once. Yeah, first full clear. This is the memory thing. Yeah, it's really cool. I recommend you do it. I'm a nerd. I like my numbers. 5,200 echoes? Huh, maybe I wasn't that far behind it as I thought. I know mine is gonna be Zani. Zani's my goat. Successfully wait, what? Okay, well. Time to share this. Give me that link. And defeated 39,000 enemies. That's, you definitely did more than me. Mysterious program. Whoa, you found it. Well, congrats on finding this mysterious program. It was totally not just right there. Please select and enter a secret key below and click the run button in memory echo. Hey, this is command prompt. Run. Always check Black Shores first. Always. Galberta, what? I didn't stop hunting after joining the Black Shores. I traveled to many places and laid eyes on all sorts of evil. The world is full of darkness and hypocrisy, yet glimmers of light worth protecting still remain. For this reason, my hunt continues without end. Although the journey is long, at least this time I know I'll have company along the way. We need to see Galberta again. She's so cool. Run. Probably Carlotta. Oh, Cantarella. It started with a C. Would you like a glass of Velakov juice? Probably not. Forget about your worries for a while and focus on listening and imagining. Drift and relax in the sea of tranquility. So many people need you, and you've already tried your best and done so well. Now take a good rest. Who's this guy? Probably Ameth, right? Half of the cast in start with a C. That's the joke. That's the bit. Because they do. It's probably like Ameth. Oh, wow. Luke. Okay. Thank you for stepping into the darkness and walking alongside me through the torrential rain that night. Now, oh, I don't know what this is. This is spoilers for story. Now the ice is melting and new sunlight is shining on the path we walked together. The road ahead will surely still be filled with snow and wind. But I will be your close companion just like you are to me. That's so sweet. I don't know who you are. Mine was Danjin. Very nice. Oh, wow. It's 3 of them. Oh, they each have their own one. That's nice. I don't know who I know who these two are. I've never met you in story, I think. The first time we heard of you was a Research Institute report. Inheriting my parents' obsession, I practically went insane seeking the truth. Even the pain of breaking my arm was overshadowed by the secret of the ruins. I craved the truth, yet at the same time I longed to connect with others, much like a kite surveying the world from soaring heights, while remaining secure in someone's grasp, connected by a thin thread. I'm no longer obsessed with pursuing the unknown. Your quiet presence by my side is a greater reassurance to me than any mystery of the universe. Dang, these guys know how to speak. Have you already played against the new... I have not. I did not know there was a new bug strain. Posture check? Keeping me healthy one way or another. But no, I have not. I did not know there was a new bug strain. Is it more dragons? My eyes cannot see, but I can discern the hues of human heart clearly. I'm not tired. In this busy, bustling world, I've seen so many whose hearts were once a true, unique color, only for it to be dulled by the passing years. Mired in the tumultuous world, the hues turn blackish. They eventually convince themselves that such a way of things. Hence, it gives me great relief to find the color of your heart as vivid as ever. As long as your true color does not change, this body and blade are yours to command. Sweet. Speed? That does not bode well for me. Today, the streams brought me your voice once again. Where did you speak those words? When? And to whom? Perhaps they were words that could never be put into writing, or maybe they were just an insignificant footnote in your story. Yet, like shells washed ashore, I find it impossible not to wonder whether they hold precious pearls within. And the Titans spew bug speed? What is bug speed? Gotta go fast. Oh, that sounds terrible. You know what fixes that? Napalm. And so I am the child collecting shells by the seaside, stirring up every pearl of meaning I find. If ever we meet again, I shall. We are going to meet again. I love this character. I shall return my string of pearls to you, or perhaps I'll finally be able to recount to you your story as seen through my eyes. I love Yang Yang. She's so cool. It's great. I get to talk to the Tazits. That's awesome. You smell funny? Nuh-uh. What are you hoping to hear? My innermost thoughts? When truth no longer matters, wouldn't a symphony of silence be the most apt reply? That's a lot like for Lova, that's fair. A fragmented audio clip was captured. Upon listening closely, it sounds like a large creature rhythmically moving its body. Could it be dancing? Oh, hey, yeah, they are known to dance. A series of engine roars can be heard if you listen closely. You can carefully hear the crackling sound of flames. Can I do anything else here? Doesn't look like it. That is really cool. I really like this. Yearly events like this is really, really fun. Where it'll just disclose stuff. I love this kind of thing. Oh, wow. There's so much more stuff going on. More resources for me. Follow, you know. That was really fun. I really like that kind of stuff. I'm a very big nerd for story stuff like that. Or just numbers in general. I want this. I want this. And get Danya. Nice. Has anyone in here considered pulling for Mornay? Or no? I can't do that. Can't do that. That's the new update. We're in the new update. I'm so far behind on literally everything. It's not even funny. Alright, the new boss. Nice. I like Monies. I still can't get over the fact there's Angry Birds in my funny gambling game. It's so silly. Yeah, but I want this. I want this first and foremost. Everything else it comes second. I want it now. I will get the Hiyuki cube. I want this. So I guess the only thing I have left to do for obviously I'm not caught up the story, I would have more events, but the thing that I have to do right now is ping pong, but that's not entirely super fun for chat. The bugs burst and spew a red mist, which gives all of the buzz a massive speed of the Titans deal barely any damage to their breath, but its nose downhill divers except with the rock steady, and it creates a massive red mist cloud that don't spawn. Oh, that sounds amazing. I love my incendiary temporary RPGs. HSR time? Why would we play HSR? Why? Can I see the time? I mean, if you donate or you come over to Twitch and do a redeem, I can put her on screen right now for you, and we don't even have to change games. Oh, what happened to my DPI? What happened to my DPI? Why is my DPI so low? That's better. That was weird.
Let's get moving.
But yeah, I really got to figure out a way to get through the story so that I can get this stuff done. Haven't tried those. Oh, they're so much fun. Well, what else can you do in WUA? Just a few things. Just a little bit of stuff. I don't even know what these two are. Everything else is story locked? I mean, maybe a little bit of things. What are you gonna do now, boss? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I actually think I do know. But I want to make sure that this is all caught up first. The laser dagger? I do like my lasers. They're very fun. Very consistent as well. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I need to... Wait, you still haven't done the companion quest? That is true. Vid? Yeah, go ahead, Stan. I keep doing that. It's chat. Go ahead. Okay, we definitely don't want that. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not Stan. Are you sure? He just looks so cool. She's so sick. Come on, Jeb.
I shall.
Can anyone actually can anyone tell me how long it takes for the flower shop to refresh? So like I can buy more flowers? Because even if I can't get to the echoes to upgrade her, I can at least do these things. I can do like these, and then not this. And then I can at least level up slowly. It'll take a while, but it'll be slowly but surely. All right, thank you, Jeb. Let me go over here. We're going to mute you. Unmute this property. Nope, that's the wrong button. Excuse me. So this is a video from Mr. Jab. Solo Dungeon versus Sigillum difficulty 5. Sorry, that's 6. That's a 6. I can read. No hit. So we're taking no damage this entire fight. The solo Dungeon main is back. Should I stay on Twitch? That's up to you, Jeb, if you want to or not. That's completely up to you. This is in the event, isn't it? Or is this just a regular hologram boss? Because I know there's an event out that has you fight hologram bosses. I mean, it is really fun when you're playing Danchin, because Danchin's pretty much always a no-hit run. Except for right when you use her forte, she gets a little bit of HP back. Enough to maybe tank something. Nice counter. Normal hologram? I got you. I've never seen this boss fight before, so I don't know what to expect here. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, by the way, chat. Hello, gotcha. It's nice to see you. How are you? Did I get her? Maybe. Yeah, I did. I got her. I actually got 2 fight stars in the same 10 pull. Yeah, that was very epic. Counter. Are you pulling for her, or maybe someone else got you?
Eradicate.
I would assume you use Forte Break, yeah? Because you're gonna, like... When are you gonna Forte Break?
Repose. Upswing.
Oh, he has another phase. No one was like, why aren't you? It's almost over. Hit him. Like, no wonder you're not. He doesn't. I didn't know he had another phase. What? Huh? What? What in the bringer? Man, I'll pull, but I feel I will lose. I gotta feel like, nah, you gotta believe in yourself. Also a no-hit run. True. You gotta believe in yourself. Gotcha. You can do this. That's insane. Stands very correct. The OST again goes crazy.
No mercy.
So immaculate with your gameplay. It is always fun. You watch the Forte gauge. As soon as you use Forte, it like chips a quite substantial amount of HP. Because it's a little hard to keep up with how much damage you're actually doing because it doesn't stack numbers like Thinless. I mean, it gives you a good idea of how much you're hitting for, but if you look at the HP bar, it gives you more of a idea of what you're getting hit in total. Very nice. You did fight this boss? Did I? Oh, is this the Rover guy? Well, air quote Rover. Not really Rover. Rover kinda. Not really a little bit maybe. I will pull, but I will wait till so I can celebrate. That's a good strategy. Gotcha. It's such a cool boss fight. Yeah, this one 3.1. I guess I did fight this guy. I don't remember him doing all this though. I definitely don't remember him doing that. It was probably because it was a scripted fight, so you could very well be correct. Okay, now you're saving Forte for something. Probably this? Nope. Big sword. Yeah. I mean, now that you say that, he kind of looks familiar, but I don't remember him doing like half of this stuff. Then again, it was a scripted thing, so he probably had a locked kit from what he actually can do. It's insane. Bro's locked in. Oh yeah, no, Jeb's very good at this game, especially with the stanchion. Jeb, how many attempts did this take? Because I'm assuming he does not have a third phase. That would be a little insane. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say no third phase. Luckily, no third phase. But that's awesome. Speaking of who I own 50/50 for. Well, this one only took 3, but when I originally beat it, it took like 15. That's insane. Yeah, I can't imagine. I would take triple digits most likely. I did, in fact, get the character. I did. She's awesome. She's very fun to play. I do hope that you get her gotcha. Actually, no, you will get her gotcha. You absolutely will. All right. So with that said, I am going to have to end stream. Like I thought, streaming Wuthering Waves very quickly deteriorates my wrists, so they are very much not happy right now. And playing anymore would probably be really bad for my health. So I do have to end stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. All my new people that came by and gave me a chance, I really appreciate it. All the people that come by every day, I also really appreciate you. Zenless is updating in 2 days, 3 days. So we will be doing that as well. I'm hoping, if everything goes according to plan, we can get a big chunk of it done on Saturday and then wrap it up on Sunday. Because I don't know exactly how much stuff there's going to be. I'm sure they're going to save a lot of their resources for 3.0 and not 2.8. On my CC polls, I wish you the best of luck, Jeb. You're going to win whatever you wish. But yeah, so that's the plan. I hope you guys enjoy it. And hey, I have a video out on my YouTube channel. If you don't mind watching it or just leaving it open, I greatly appreciate it. Any rerun? Yes, sir. So, thank you guys, and I'll see you next week. Peace.